Hello, everyone. Ay, sorry, ang weird ng hair ko today. It's not giving charm. But hello, everyone. It's me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, and welcome back to my stream. So today, which is what actually I promised yesterday naman, TBH, I'm going to be finally doing the Easter-odori festival. So I actually have no idea what's gonna happen in the festival at all because, you know, whenever I haven't done anything, I actually avoid all spoilers or like whatever info about it like a plague. I mean, TBH, it's pretty difficult to avoid literally everything, especially since the Twitter account, which is found right here, is like honestly for gaming and my streaming gig. So literally everyone who I follow there are people who play the game also. Also, hello Minecraft Ho. I love that name. That's so powerful. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? You caught me like right when I started. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have a lot of time with me today. But yeah, so like I said, I haven't really seen anything major for the festival at all. So like all of the reactions that we will be seeing for tonight are actually 100% completely genuine and without me rehearsing anything because I'm gonna be seeing everything for the first time. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm gonna do today. I actually have heard though, from yesterday, from my friends yesterday who were watching my very very chill stream last night, like right before I slept. They did tell me that the festival's events or like the stuff that's gonna happen is pretty long. So I'm gonna not really dilly-dally that much. Hi Cappy! Also, yes to everyone who celebrates Happy Easter. If you do celebrate or commemorate the event. Event? Event talaga. Charot. But yeah, Happy Easter everyone to those who do celebrate. Ayun. I mean, I'm Catholic, but like, you know, non-practicing. Yun yung tamang term. Charot. Sa ano? Hindi ko alam, te. Nate is dead, char. Hindi ko talaga alam. TBH. Charot. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not gonna dilly-dally that long with the whole intro part of the thing. But basically, I am going to do commissions and then I'm gonna do a bit of Mora farming and then we're gonna do the event. So, stick around if you are into that. Or if you're not into that but you're into me, stick around as well, Char. Kamusta ka naman, Kepi? For more Easter na ba dyan? Anong oras na ba dyan? Ay, Char, di ba... At 10 a.m. kasi diba exact opposite kayo sa amin. So like it's 11 a.m. over there. She's a learned girl or whatever. Saan ka pupunta, te? For more, stay safe. Always. Because you know, the situation in that side of the world is very... ganun. Hi Minecraft Ho. I'm not sure if you were here when I said it earlier or if you heard, but I love your name. Is that how you want me to call you, by the way? Like moving forward from this point on. Taray! So I'm keeping you company on your Easter shopping spree. Mag-Jollibee ka ba, Kelly? Mag-Jollibee ka, ha? Charot. But anyway, I'm gonna switch over to the game scene in a bit. Let me just prep my music. Because before we actually get into doing the event, I'm gonna be doing a bit of farming and of course our usual daily commissions. So just so it's not super silent, ganun, I'm gonna play some music. Kasi na yung yung bet kong playlist today. Parang I don't want to go party levels, ganun. Gusto ko sakto lang. A yarn, sakto lang. Let me just switch on over. Also, sorry, Minecraft Ho. Because my automod censors certain words that even if I allow them, she's just not having it. Okay, there you go. So we are going to be doing a bit of farming first before we do the Easter-odori festival. My God, Kepi, gusto ko tuloy mag-Jollibee like randomly. Just because you said you were gonna do Jollibee. But we will not fall victim. Char. Okay, so I'm going to... What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm going to get these first.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Malaysian? What do you mean? You're gonna eat Malaysian before you eat Jollibee, ganun? Also, Mr. or Miss, I'm not actually sure, but Minecraft Ho. I'm curious to know like where you're from and like how you found me. I always love learning about people who manage to find their way to me. Wait lang. Ayun, okay. Ay, sarap! You know, like a lot of my friends actually, they're in Thailand right now. And I'm very, very jealous because like, hold on. If you follow me on like my main accounts everywhere, what was I gonna do? Ah, ley lines. Mora ley lines. I wanna do it in Inazuma. Let's do it in Inazuma. Like all of my, like a lot of my friends are either in Boracay or in Potaka Pia. Hello, Pia. Bakit iba yung account mo today? Bakit iba yung account mo today, Besh? But yeah, anyway, a lot of my friends are either in Boracay or in Thailand. And then like, if you follow me on my main accounts, like my main social media, you probably know that I am like obsessed with Thai men. Obsessed talaga? Tama ba yun? But like, I really... Actually, it's not even just the men. I like Thailand in general. Like the culture and everything. So parang... Oh my God. As in, whenever I see it, nagkikrave ako ng Thai food. Girl! So now I am craving. I'm craving. Ay, shit. Bakit ka may stalker account? Gigil mo ako. Masarap yung bagoong version. Totoo yan, Besh. I love the bagoong rise, TBH. We rise.
More speed.
Saan siya? Ayun.
By royal decree, you can't run. Shut up.
O, diba? We rise. No, this is not Kippy. Kippy is dead. Charot. TBH, honestly though, Kippy is, dead. Charot. Kippy is an island girl in Zambales right now, Miss Pia. Yan si Kepias. He is one of my close friends from the Final Fantasy universe. Ayun. Sarap! Ayoko na. Selos na ako. Tapos nakakaloka pa kasi like one of my friends, like, we actually, I consider, assuming, I consider him like as one of my good friends now. Like we became pretty close during the pandemic. Before we weren't that close naman. But like he's currently in Thailand right now. So parang usap-usap ka na. Tapos parang ang bastos kasi nagpo-post talaga siya ng mga Thai food. Tapos sobrang jealous ako. Tapos nung sinabi ko, you're making me so jealous right now, biglang ang response niya sa akin ay tinawanan lang ako. Tapos ang sarap daw ng food. Tama ba yun? Bastos.
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine.
Diba? Bastos. Shut up. Pero wala, nag-crave na rin ako ng Thai food. Gusto ko na ng Thai food. Ay, Pota, hello?
You can't run.
Bakit ano? Oh, sige. O, ayan. Ayan na lang. Gigil ako. Kamusta ka naman, Miss Pia? Nakita ko return to home tuloy. Return to, face-to-face na yung, ASM, UERM, lahat sila. How are you coping? Check a coping. Separation. Ganun. Diba? Ayoko na. TBH, I think It's transphobia. Charot.
You can't run. Shudder.
Ano ba yan? Di pa pansay. Char. I'm gonna take an assist. Ayun. Thank you so much. To be fair, Kepi. Actually, hindi naman to be fair. Because yeah, I do it. And I admit to doing it to you. Charot. Sarap kasi ng Jollibee, friend. Yun pa rin. Ayaw paawat.
Punishment. Freeze to the core.
In fairness talaga sa crit transfer ni Rosar. Unparalleled. Nasaan na si ate? Chugi. Kota ka na he is my investment. Farmer, how is your master's going, sis? Like, okay na ba yun? Wala na ba? Tapos na? Check. Pero in fairness, parang I'm craving for Thai food. I might... No, I have to stop myself. I want to eat Thai food tomorrow. Pero... ayokong lumabas. Charot.
By royalty, judgment. Beg for mercy.
Kailangan ko magtipid. And...
Shudder.
ano ba yan? Check.
You can't run.
Girl. Oh, sige. I-freeze mo na ako forever, Kikyo. Ayun! Ayun, Mamar! Okay.
Crush.
Ayun! May isa pa dyan!
On, repeat, dash. Lights out.
Ka na umalis, girl. Stay with... Check. Nasaan na? Shootinan nyo. Teleport kayo lahat. Bitch. Check.
Winter shall eventually.
Talaga ba? For more, I don't think I've actually ever asked you about it, sis. Pero ano ba yung peg ng masters mo? Like, how long is it meant to be? And how long do you have left? Kasi diba, I think you've been there for quite a while already. Never ko itong natanong and I feel so horrible. Ah? Non? Okay.
More speed.
In fairness naman, it's giving me all of the Inazuma materials that I actually need. So, this is efficient. You know, she's doing it right. Ay! Wrong.
By royalty,
Ano ba yarn?
you can't run. Beg for mercy.
Gigil. Gigil ako.
Crush.
Nag-jump ship ang koya mo.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Rude. Check.
Wings of darkness. Yeah. Shiver. Freeze to
Ay
the
nako.
core.
Nainis na ako. Char.
Rack and ruin.
Patay ka na dapat. Norn. Oh, ayun. Patay ka na. Cooldown na. Heavy.
Beg for mercy.
Hindi ko avoid.
Crush. Judgment.
Mare! Mare! Hindi ka na ng shield, Mare! Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Char only. Ano na? Nasaan na?
Stabilize.
Kota
You
ka.
can't run.
Kota ka sis.
Punishment. Shudder.
Parang hindi na ako mag-burst. Kasi hindi ko na-feel. Char. O diba? Chugi na siya. It's supposed to be 2 years trimester, but I can take it longer if I take less units per sem. So that's what you're trying to do. Tamavar, is my understanding correct? Furthermore, if that is the case, how long do you have left? Ay, parang ominous ng question. How long do you have left? Saan ako nadalhin nito, girl? Ang layo, diba? Ah, dito na lang muna. Pa-heal tayo. Ganun. Heal the Coronel. For more, ilang units ba dapat per sem? To be like quote-unquote regular track. Regular track. Ano yung friendship status ko sa mga to? Friends na ba tayo, mga man? We're friends. Ah, okay, deserve naman pala. Okay, we will stay with you. Because... Ay, parang... Ay, hindi, char lang. Akala ko meet me halfway siya. Hindi pala. It was a lie. I think 10 sems to go after me. Ay, laban, be. So, kailan tayo lalabas? Lalo na't ano, sis, may news of a surge another. Surge Osmania. Check. Ano ba yarn?
More speed.
Ang layo, diba? Some people take 6 units but others siguro na walang full-time work. Diyos ko. TBH, like, I miss studying naman. Pero like the thought of...
Beg for mercy.
The thought of studying... No, check.
Crush.
I mean, joke lang. Let me phrase that in a better way. I miss studying, pero yung conventional setup, parang hindi ko bet. Like, parang I feel like if I'm going to do anything academic at this point, ayoko na siya maging conventional subjects. Does that make sense? Or am I being stupid? Check. Pero as in ano, kunwari if mag-aaral ako, like the type of stuff that I wanna learn about is like for example theater arts, ganun. As in not yung sit down, sit down PowerPoint Canva levels. Learn.
Stabilize.
You can't run.
What ka girl? Check. Ay, ako pala yung boba. Hindi ko siya tinala dun sa root cause of ano. Emirate. Okay na dyan. Bored ba ako? Check. Feel ko kasi mahaba yung event. So parang, I don't wanna dilly. Dilly! Ito lang naman. Kala mo na layo. Fuego another. Go sis. Actually,
More speed.
to be fair ha, kasi diba I mean, nung nag-law school ako sa UP naman siya. And parang I initially thought, TBH ha, I initially thought I would be like super culture shocked as a privileged woman of God. Charot. Pero gets, kasi parang alam mo yon, like,
For mercy.
all my life, hello, who is she? All my life kasi parang my only schooling experience has always been, you know, private Catholic, mamaganda. So parang when I started schooling in UP, akala ko talaga like yun yung magti-trigger sa akin. Trigger talaga.
Eye for an eye.
Umalis or whatever. Pero to be fair, I enjoyed UP ha. Like it wasn't the reason why I decided to leave. Hi Zan, what's up? Good morning to you. How are you today? Are you streaming in like later, by the way?
Punishment.
Because I know like when you start streaming, that's around 3 a.m. for me, and it's currently like 11:11. Oh my god, 11:11, make a wish. Let Lenny leave. Check. Yes, I will be doing the festival after I do my daily stuff. My daily shit.
By royal
Because, as you know,
crush.
I'm still farming for my...
Freeze to the core.
Actually, I'm not technically farming for her anymore. My ayaka. Because I have everything I need. I'm just like... Because, you know, more Mora is never bad. So that's where I'm spending my...
More speed.
resin on before her banner. But I will be doing the festival after I do my daily commissions, which is after I use up all of my resin. Okay, I love it. I will pass everyone over to you after I finish streaming. Is it like gonna take long? You feel? Is the event gonna take longer than I mean, than one stream.
Beg for
Or
mercy.
not really. Oh, sige, dyan ka lang, te. Tigil mo.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Girl, ayaw mag-swap up. Charma.
I will have
I'm annoyed na ha. Char.
Odds reveal the crush.
Oh, it's you, mama. Where is it? Charot. Oh, sige, dyan ka, girl. It's pretty long. Oh my god, okay.
I condemn you.
Then I will keep going as long as I still have energy. And then when I get tired, I'll just continue it tomorrow, most likely. But are the events like, you know, not the basic events?
By royal decree.
Is it taking longer? Marsh.
order guide you.
Marshy.
Stabilize as you wish.
Judgment. Light. Beg for mercy.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Please
burst
the
to get
core.
it over with. Machugi ka na, girl. Oh, diba? Oh my god, I never want to just mash through the dialogue. You know me, girl. I mean, I always like reading through story stuff. And, well, if it's voiced, even better. Because, like, if it's voiced, at least we can just enjoy it and watch it. As opposed to me having to pretend like I am a
More speed.
A-list voice actress of my time. Because, you know, even if I have water, I feel like my throat will not be able to handle the strain. Not today. Why are you here? Oh, di pa naabot? Ganda. Happy ka, Jarn. Okay. Oh my god. Why is it always the Fatui people?
Odds reveal. You can't run. Beg for
Stop
mercy.
this. Stop this Fatui agenda. What the girl?
This is order.
Alert.
Solidify.
Okay.
Midnight Judgment.
The Fatui agenda.
Shudder.
Hala, bakit ka nag-shield? Char, first time.
I guess this is it. Stabilize.
Punishment.
O, dyan ka lang,
Beg
girl,
for mercy.
ha?
Vengeance
Alis
will
ka.
be mine.
Killjoy. We don't want to be
I
Oh my god. Wait. Ah! Lovely. Oh my god. There's always that thrill of like doing your best to make sure that when the Lightfall sword falls, it falls hitting an enemy, because if it doesn't, it's heartbreaking. Okay, my resin is gone, completely exhausted. So, all that's left for me now is 4 commissions, and then we can finally do the Easter-odori festival. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go here first. Where's the closest one? Ayan. Anyway, hello everyone to all of the new people who just arrived, because I started like a couple of... Oh, it's been 30 minutes. O, diba, habi? So if you have just arrived or you are new here, hello and welcome. I hope you are having a very good evening if you are from this side of the world. If not, I hope you're having a good day, afternoon, morning, char. But yeah, happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. If you don't celebrate, girl, is fine. No one's judging you for it. Ay, oh. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Char. Okay. 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 Oh, diba? She's a driver. Girl. I think one of the mechanics that I hate the most in Genshin that has ever been added, well, not really added, like ever existed in the game, is like these wind currents, girl. I hate them. I hate them so much. Lovely. What's this? Okay. I guess I'll just use this team for the commissions because I think they're the ones who need more of the friendship level. Because girl, if you play Genshin also, you probably are aware that the teapot is still under renovation. So literally people can people can't swap out their friends. And that's so sad because like yesterday, if you were here on my stream yesterday, Mari, what are you doing? On my stream yesterday, my Sarah actually just reached max friendship. So like I'm sad now because I want to like replace my Sarah and my teapot with either Rosaria or Fischl. Because those are like the two people who are still not there and I decided to like use in the long run. Like right now I'm using my Rosaria again after a long time of her being benched, aka when I got Shenhe. But like now, like that I'm using her again. I want to make her my friend, you know, but it's not gonna happen because the teapot is under renovation. Where's the other thing? Out there. I keep forgetting that Rosaria's passive is to make her walk faster in the evening. In the evening. Okay. Where is it, girl? Okay. My god, please keep giving me more. That is what I need in my life right now. Okay. What is this? Is this the photo? Photo? Yeah, it is the photo. Oh my lord. Ay, tama ba? Is it? Or is it not? Girl, the confusion. Oh, it's Nakuweed, I think. Yeah. Look at me collecting Nakuweed passively as if I'm getting a Yoimiya. Is my Rosaria C6? Hopefully next banner. My Rosaria is currently C2. And actually, that's one of the main reasons that made me want to pull for Shenhe even more. Like, prior to me actually having her. Because, like, my Rosaria wasn't C6 yet. And, like, people were saying, like, Shenhe isn't necessarily a must pull if your Rosaria is C6. But since my Rosaria wasn't C6, you know, it allowed me to pull for Shenhe even more. But since I'm technically using both of them now, since I'm moving my Shenhe to my my soon-to-be Ayaka team, now I actually now I wanna C6 her because now she's the one who is supporting my Eula. Girl, rude. Rude. Rude ka ha. Charm.
Wings of darkness. Crush.
Sever night from day. Is it just one? Okay. So we can use everything on this one. Ayan sis. Oh, ayan na.
Shut up.
Oh, ayan na.
Please
Is
let
that
go.
not what you want? You're the last person, so you eat everything?
I condemn
Oh,
you.
ayan na. Perish. Goodbye. Oh my god. Initially I thought about it because like you know how Rosaria's main purpose technically if she's just a burst support is to just pass crit. But because honestly I was okay with just giving my Zhongli Black Tassel. So like when I thought about it, I was like, am I gonna give Black Tassel to Zhongli? And then my Rosaria, my Primordial Jade Winged Spear. And then, like that was around that, like when I was like fiddling around the idea, that was last battle pass, I think. Because back then, in the previous battle pass, it was the Raiden Kokomi banner, right? So at that time, I already knew that I was gonna be pulling for Ayaka. So I was like playing around in my head, like which team do I want to slot in Ayaka for? So like, you know, I had that team in mind already with like Ayaka, Shenhe, Venti, and Kokomi because Venti was having a rerun in the same patch. So I knew I was gonna use Rosaria, and then that was right when I got the deathmatch. But I said in my head, I don't want... I think it's like an injustice to like give my Zhongli a 3-star weapon when he's an Archon. Like I think the best, like the lowest that I can allow myself, like my conscience, to give him a weapon of is a 4-star. But since like there isn't really a good HP whatever 4-star, I was like, okay, let him just keep the PJWS. But then I realized like it's fine that I do that because if you look at it actually, since as you can see my PJWS is level 70 and my deathmatch here is 70 also, the crit rate stat of deathmatch is actually higher. So it's good, and the aesthetic of the spear matches the new Rosaria skin. So I was like, the heavens have made it all work in the end. And TBH, like, I know that like his signature weapon is like a Vortex Vanquisher, but I think it's still canon in a sense because didn't he make this spear for Xiao? So I decided since I don't want Xiao, I'll just give it to the maker, which is the daddy. I mean, even if I don't get to use the passive, at least like I was able to build him like burst support. But still making sure that his shield is solid enough because my artifacts with him is still 4-piece tenacity, but like it's HP sans Geo bonus goblet and crit circlet. So I mean he still does decent damage while at the same time having a pretty chunky shield nonetheless. So it all works out, at least, at the very least. So what I decided to do, even though I haven't built it yet, I gave Black Tassel to Toma instead. Because even if I love Toma, like I feel like he needs the extra push for his shielding as composed to Zhongli. Because his artifacts is like full noblesse, so it doesn't really have any HP whatever. And my Toma is actually C4. So that reduces like his energy cost from 80 to like around 66, which is fine as long as my Sans is ER. But you know, I haven't reached that point yet. I haven't gotten a noblesse that's ER yet, I think. Yeah, but I did give him this ER. So it's still fine because it's HP. So if I do manage to like build this weapon at least until 70 ascended, then it should all be fine. Especially since like one of my plans actually is to create another pyro team. Because I mean you probably know by now, but like one of my main teams is like this Barbara DPS team. But like the main DPS is Barbara, which is Hydro. And I do plan on swapping Xingqiu out with Sucrose when I build her, because it's gonna up Barbara's damage more. So what I do plan to do actually is to create a Pyro team wherein the main DPS is Pyro. And I'm gonna use Diluc. I know you love Diluc, so I'm gonna make a Diluc team. And my thoughts on that one is actually like units who I haven't used yet. So I'm gonna put Diluc, and then I'm gonna put in Xingqiu and Thoma there because, you know, those are two units that I don't really want to let go of. But I was thinking about who can I slot in like after that, because that already covers the Pyro Resonance and the Vaporize potential with Xingqiu. So I was like, who else can I put? And then I remembered I have Sayu. I have C2 Sayu.
Oh, just for show.
So I might actually build Sayu with them, or I might build Yunjin with them because my Yunjin is C6. But at least with Sayu, at least she's a healer. And there is a potential with me getting more Sayu constellations in the next banner because Sayu is in the Ayaka banner.
I don't take them that seriously.
So yeah. I think that matches. Yes, it does. I know, right? The aesthetic like fits. I mean, I know Vortex Vanquisher looks good on Zhongli, but like we all know that it's not cute in terms of it being a weapon. It's not giving. Okay, goodbye. I didn't even reach level 31. Evil. Okay, so I didn't claim it yet. Did I not claim it yet? Girl?
Thank you for complete.
Okay. I did everything already, so I guess it's time to do the event. Yeah, actually, I got my Sayu. Wait, hold on. Let me close the music now because I'm not sure if it's voiced. But whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do the festival now. But yeah, I actually got my 3 copies of Sayu. Not from any of the banners where she's featured in, oddly enough. I think I got 2 copies of her through the standard banner, and I got 1 copy of her like off banner when I was pulling for a certain banner or a weapon banner. I'm not necessarily sure. But yeah. What is this? Why is it locked? Oh, there's a lot. What is going on? Wait, what do I have to do? I think I should. Oh, it's Xingqiu. I have C6 Xingqiu already. Hi, Akaru, my favorite pseudo-Filipino viewer. How are you today? I love using her and Raiden together and slashing everything. Oh, that does sound nice. But I think that also works. Does it work like with Xingqiu's rain swords, or does it not? Because I think it would be very, very dope if it works. Would not be mad if I end up C6ing her on the next banner. Okay. So what I have to do, I guess, is do the this. I should just follow this trail. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for the assistance, Zan. But since we're doing Easter-odori, I guess I have to use the team with my Inazuma Archon, which is honestly one of my favorite teams right now. But hopefully, not really hopefully, but like I honestly feel like, you know how I love all of my teams quote-unquote equally, but like I have favorites every now and then. And currently my favorite one is the Raiden team, obviously, because she's my newest character. But I honestly feel like she's gonna be surpassed once I get my Ayaka here. Because Kokomi is here and Shenhe is here and like, girl. I'm glad to hear that you're fine, Akaru. I'm doing well also. I ate a lot today because it's Easter Sunday. And actually my sister celebrated her birthday last Thursday. So this weekend was catered towards like eating a lot in commemoration. And also like my sister-in-law's birthday was early April. So we always have like this double celebration thing for both of them. So like there's a lot of food. So I am well because I'm full. Inazuma Girl Boss Squad, exactly. And like, you know how like there are whispers in the wind? I'm sure you all know what I'm pertaining to. About how Kuki Shinobu is essentially an electro healer, and then like some of my friends were telling me, oh, that's perfect now, you can create a full actual mono electro team. Then I was like, but isn't she like not tall lady design? So she's like Barbara size Shangling size. And like honestly though, apart from that, I think this team performs better with the Viridescent Venerer holder.
Shogun must have her reason.
That's just me. I mean, I'm not like the best in terms of like making nice teams or like
Tanya and
optimal.
Kuroda, how are things coming along?
I'm shocked because Yaimiko just spoke. Ang daming pagkain, exactly. And for those who do not understand what Akaru said, he just said there's a lot of food. And yes, there's a lot of food. I ate a lot of food earlier. And there was a lot of cake, which is why I have water beside me. Because you know that feeling when you ate like a lot of sweets and then your mouth feels like the sugar is still all there. And then like you feel like you're just going to die from diabetes. Because that is what I'm feeling right now. Like, girl, I need water in my life. Like, water is hopefully gonna save me. So let me just take a sip while we're on that. Lovely. But yeah, so I'm glad it's voiced because I want to watch and like not really read everything with my own voice. So I will autoplay it.
All the books and commission prints for Yaaay Publishing House were bound
But I'm so
and
happy
sent
it
out
starts
yesterday
with
afternoon, Lady
Yaimiko.
Yaaay.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word
I love
from
Yaimiko
Apex
so much.
Lucille
It's
and
like
Sailing
part
Breeze
of my
that the
top
materials are all in place
stars.
for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done.
Shogun Almighty.
And what about you, Onodera?
Oh, there's something wrong. Oh my god, she just walk up to him.
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yaaay.
I'm glad you
Everything's ready
understand
for the
me,
new issue
Zan. And
release party.
also because I'm
You
a
are the
sweet
one who
tooth, so I know
organized the
that
plans
feeling
for this
very
release
well.
party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
One thing that I'm very
there's no need
excited
to be
about
nervous.
for this
project
event,
is
though,
destined for success.
it's
I
like
feel quite optimistic about
knowing that all of
it.
these
I
voice
shall specially
actors,
grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera.
Oh.
Please take the opportunity
like
to have
knowing
a
that all of
good
these voice
rest.
actors
After
came
all,
back
you will be
after, you know,
very
I'm
busy
sure
on the
they
day of the
all
release party.
like after they
Yes,
recorded their
Lady
lines,
Yaaay.
I'm sure they
Thank you
all
very much.
like, you know, did their own thing, like didn't really associate that much with the company anymore. But like
All
I'm
right,
glad
then.
that
Is
like
everyone clear about their assignments?
Hoyoverse managed to bring them all back
Good.
in
We're running
for
out
like
of
this
time, so
major
let's
thing,
get
and like there's a
moving.
lot of
Chop,
characters
chop.
in it also. I'm very sentimental with a lot of things that I'm attached to.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission.
So like I'm excited to hear like Choi, just like Albedo, interacting with like, I don't know, Ratana. Like, Yaimiko.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you?
I mean, Akaru, you can always
You can forget it. Paimon won't
buy
accept such a
cake.
commission.
I love cake. Honestly, if like if I was asked, like for example, if I was celebrating something, like let's say Valentine's Day or whatever, and like people ask like, do I want flowers? I'm like, no. Because I would rather, I mean, if you were gonna give me flowers, I'd rather you give me chocolate flowers because at least it's something that I can actually enjoy and like eat and everything. Because I am such a sweet tooth, honestly. I would literally say that I'm full if we're eating like, you know, like savory meals and everything. But like if you offer anything sweet right after, I will always have space for it. Girl, I swear, I'm the biggest sweet tooth that I know. So, you know, since all y'all are my friends already, if you ever feel the need or the desire to send me any form of gift, make sure it's food and it's sweet. No flowers, because flowers die and we can't eat flowers that are dead. Oh my god, I'm so excited, Zan. And yeah, I always enjoy it when they make like scenes where the traveler either does this pose or when she does her bitchy face, the one where she's like that, like when Paimon says something strange and like she just does a bitch face. I love that. It's my favorite. So why is it closed there? Is that like really how it works, or is it just because of like the whole situation with the pandemic and everything? Grabe, Kepi. I take care of my oral health. I have to. Shut up. What time is it? 11:30. No. Char.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind
Right,
of talk
Zan,
from you
like-
two.
My god.
But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
My
Let me
god.
ask you, little ones.
My fave.
Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand
Oh,
Narukami
I
Shrine?
see.
Huh?
Well, that's sad. So, like, what do you guys do on weekends?
This is Inazuma,
Like, where do you
after all.
eat?
Yes, that is true.
Just at
But now
home?
that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
The Sakoku decree?
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival,
Oh.
the Yashiro Commission and I have
So they're
decided
opening
to shake
the
things
borders
up a little.
to the world.
This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Fasting the girl. I know that all too well. Char. As a non-eater. Ah. International.
I suppose I should start by
Burger
telling
King
you
or
the
McDonald's,
origins
there
of
is
the
a
Iridori
restaurant
Festival.
open, but as for oh, okay, I get it.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma.
But isn't like
who
France
were
famous for
supremely
like
gifted
having
in
a lot
singing
of
and writing
pastry
poetry.
stores? I mean,
They
correct
are
me if I'm
known
wrong,
as
of
the
course,
Five
because I know that
Kassen.
that's a stereotype
Every year, one
or
of
like a
the 5 would present
generalization. But like,
collection of
isn't
the
France
group's
known to
poems
be
the
like
shogun for review,
the place
which
to
would
be
then
for
spark culture
pastries?
discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time.
My
As
god,
time passed,
I love
people
Inazuma
began
so much.
creating various tales based on the 5 Kassen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Honestly, I mean, as much as I want to see what
Indeed.
else
To describe it in
Genshin
the
has
words
in
of the
store for us, I
ancients,
feel
it'd
like it's gonna be very
refined
difficult for me to
elegance.
like leave Inazuma.
Unfortunately, with the flow of time,
Just because I've
people
gotten
have
so
gradually
attached to this
forgotten about
region
the 5
and its
Kassen
like
and the
lore and
festival.
everything, and even the characters.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by
Bye.
holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Of course,
Wait
so
a minute.
she can sell
novels?
her books. My God, a businesswoman. That the place to be for, yes, pastry cake. Exactly. So like, it's so weird that, you know, some or most of the places where you can purchase all of these things are closed. Although that's honestly one of the things on my bucket list. Like, I would love to go to France to like eat bread. Sounds so weird, but like it is. Like I've always wanted to go to France to just eat bread, which is I guess similar to how if I'm gonna go to Italy, I would want to eat literally just pizza and pasta. Because you know how like I mean you can always eat it here, but like it's always a different experience altogether if you're eating it from the place where it's like originally from. I know what you mean. Inazuma seemed so hostile and oppressive at first. Exactly, and like I don't know, apart from the fact maybe that like my favorite color is purple, and like considering that this is the Electro region and like you know everything is purple and pink, so like that helped. And also I liked I mean it's honestly Inazuma is the place where powerful women fight and thrive. So how can I not like Inazuma? Right? Right. So like for me Inazuma is honestly a story arc that will be pretty difficult to beat in terms of like getting my interest and like establishing a backstory of all of this. And like I don't know, I think we've also spent so long in Inazuma. So like I feel like it's gonna be a very, very weird experience to depart from here and go elsewhere. So yes.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions.
Oh my god,
In
yes.
ancient
I
times,
think
poetry was all the rage.
Guimaras
But
is really the best
nowadays,
place
the entertainment
to eat
format of
mangoes.
choice is
I
light
love
novels.
mangoes from
The
Guimaras.
important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself.
Oh my god,
It is impossible to come up
I
with
love
anything
lumpiang Shanghai,
fresh
especially if
you're
it's
stuck
made
using some
by my
rigid
mother.
format of the past. Speaking of which,
One thing that I do
don't you think
recommend
that the concept of
when you go here is
focusing
really
on the
like
now
eat.
perfectly suits
Because for
the current
me,
Inazuma?
I mean, I guess I'm biased,
And besides,
but I guess
it's a great opportunity
it's
to
normal to be
reintroduce
biased. But like,
Inazuma
I
to
love
Ultivat
Filipino
through
food so
light
much.
novels. As they say, it's two birds with one
Like,
stone.
because whenever I travel, I always make it a point to try like local delicacies. So for example, when I go to like, let's say Singapore or whatever, I make it a point to like not eat at a restaurant or a place that already exists here. So like every time, I think for the multiple times that I've been to Singapore, just to like give you an illustration of the situation, I've only ever eaten McDonald's once. And the reason why I did it is because I wanted to taste like what is uniquely Singaporean there. Because like, you know how with McDonald's, they have like a specific thing that is just for that place. Like for example, here in the Philippines, I'm not sure if this is true, but we're the only place that serves spaghetti and rice, right? I'm not sure about rice, but I'm pretty confident that we're the only place who serves spaghetti. So like that. So I tasted the Singaporean variant of their McDonald's. But like whenever I'm there, I always like to eat like Hainanese chicken. I like to eat at hawkers. So part of my experience whenever I travel is food. So that is one thing that I highly recommend that you try out when you're in the Philippines. Does each Filipino region have their own specialty? Yes. Actually, it's not even like a region. It's really per province. Like everyone has their own thing that they really like take pride in doing. I can't really name a lot, but like for example, for Cebu, since you did name Cebu, Cebu is very, very famous for their own lechon. I mean, you can get lechon from multiple places in the Philippines, but like Cebu has, from my experience, like the best type of lechon because it's their own thing. Like they have their own thing to it. What else? I mean, for my province, which is Pangasinan, which is up in the north, for me, it's my favorite place where they cook like sinigang and also like some of the seafood. Like, I'm not sure if you know bangus, which is milk. I'm sure you know it's milkfish. But my favorite type of bangus is actually the one from my province because they have their own like spices that they add to it that I haven't really experienced like from if it was bangus from a different province. So yeah, that's why I really recommend that if you're gonna go to the Philippines, like if you're really gonna travel like to multiple provinces in the Philippines, that you should eat at each province and ask for like their signature dish because it's always a different experience if you're eating the signature dish from that specific province. Similarly to how like if provinces serve like the same type of food, like for example, there's Ilocos Longanisa, and then there's I think Longanisa somewhere in the Visayas. I forgot the specific province, but like for example, two provinces that serve the same Longanisa, it's very different in terms of how it tastes like. Because one of them is like garlicky and the other one is like sweet. So it's very different. But they're both really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. I really highly recommend that you eat a lot here. Wait, let me back read. I got lost. Okay.
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence
One thing that
here.
I do wish they make
Well, What do you say?
And not necessarily an
Aren't you
event.
two even a little curious
But, like,
about what interesting things you might
An
see at
occasion
the
out of
festival?
is like just us seeing how the Archons interact with each other.
Oh, alright, Paimon's super curious
Because I
now.
did hear about like some of the character
Come,
interactions here.
let's pay a visit to the venue and reach
And I
together.
don't think the
I
Archons
promise that it will
interacted
give
at
you a whole
all.
new perspective on the festival.
Because I know
There
that
we'll
some
meet a
people were
special
disappointed at
someone
the
who will tell
fact
you more about your tasks.
that like Raiden didn't really have that much airtime here, which is weird because it's an Inazuma festival. But considering the idea that Venti is here and Raiden is here, but we didn't get any interaction, it's pretty much a missed opportunity. That I want them to do it in the future, but maybe they're like waiting for more Archons to be introduced and released into the game, for them to make such an event happen. Who is this? It's blank.
During the Easter-odori festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Okay.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Oh.
This small
party.
plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
It's like a light novel paradise. I mean, honestly, if I were there, I would love this because I love reading. Especially if it's like, if the festival is about
Nico,
books that I
what are
read
these
or
blank
have
boards
read.
in the center of the
Bro, I would go
plaza?
crazy.
Yes, those are...
Those are what?
Maybe I did mention that there
The
would be some
first
reliable helpers
interaction.
coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At
Hello,
last we meet again, Traveler
Lord.
and Paimon.
Ayato.
How are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Easter-odori festival.
I don't think anyone is busy.
Preparing festivals falls
festival.
under the Yashiro Commission's
Alright.
scope of
They're
responsibilities.
the cultural branch.
Seeing as Lady Yaaay has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Exciting!
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
They look like
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our
bubblegum and
little
strawberry
helper's
cotton
tasks,
candy
so I'll
with
let you
blue
give
and
them a
pink
detailed
hair.
rundown.
Certainly.
Look
I
at me
assume you
thinking
two
about
already
sweets
know that the
again.
Easter-odori festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
It's a Raiden
This
banner.
Easter-odori festival is not only
I
the
love
first
it.
major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree. It is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
I've also
Therefore,
seen like
The Yashiro Commission has personally invited
memes
several
of
cultural
people
celebrities
saying
from other
that this
nations.
is Jesse and James of
example,
Team Rocket, and
The
I'm
artist we
living
have
for
invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel
Well, this
a
is
little
pretty much like a
uncomfortable,
giveaway that
which is precisely why it would be ideal to have
Albedo
someone
is supposed to
familiar
be
with
here.
both Inazuma and other nations of Tevat to serve as a guide for our guests.
So this is our commission
I knew you would catch on.
because
It
like
is our
it's
hope that
art.
you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence
I
at
guess
the
now it also
International
makes
Trade
sense why Shincho is
Association,
the free
while
4-star
providing any
because it's
necessary
about
assistance along
books.
the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Oh, there are multiple ships, so people arrive at different days. Calyx, of course, there's a person named Calyx. Painters from Leeway, Theater Mechanicus players, and guest writer Zenyu. I've heard about this Theater Mechanicus thing, but I don't know what it is. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Goodbye, Gucci
During the
Yaaay.
festival, most of the Yaaay Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
Okay.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All right, Ayato. Farewell.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us.
Okay, so what do I do? Wait until the
Let's take a
following
closer
day.
look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
6 a.m. Aga naman, Zoy. 6 a.m. Okay, this is my OCD self, but let's do that. My OCD self. Okay, now you wait. I guess I have to be right then.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Oh my god, who are you?
Artists for the 5 Cosm portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Who are you? The first visitor from Mondstadt. Oh my god. Just seeing like a fishing... Look at the pufferfish. Look at the happy pufferfish, who I don't even need anymore. Here we go. Who's the first one? Is it Albedo? I'm guessing it's Albedo. Oh, it's a scene. It's a cutscene. Oh, it's generic NPCs.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Easter-odori festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Generic NPCs.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
What are you doing, Paimon?
These guests are all bards, aren't they?
Oh, looking for
Where's
Venti.
Toad's bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Brood. Hi, baby Drake. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you today? I know, Zan. This is so brood.
Huh? Why is that?
Venti is a drunkard.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at.
I mean, an
Even though
Archon.
Venti
Not
no
a
longer
drunkard.
rules over Mondstadt,
An Archon?
he's still an Archon.
Sorry, bad.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival,
It's
not
Clay!
only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be
It's
shameless of
Clay!
him too. Miss Honorary Knight!
She's so short.
It's Clay! Were you also invited to the
She's so short.
No, Albedo's the one
Albedo!
who received the invitation.
Hello.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Please, voice is so
traveler in
cute.
Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Easter-odori festival,
I'm so happy Albedo is
I
here.
predicted that I might run into you here.
Albedo is honestly like one of those 5 stars who I learned
It
to
seems
like.
that you already know why I'm here.
Like moving forward,
Just so you're aware,
I learned to like them. But
I'll
like
be
when
using
I
my pen
first
name
saw
in
them,
Inazuma, Calx.
I didn't
By the
like
way,
them. That
Do you
makes
know where
sense.
the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial
But yeah,
director
I
of the
learned
Yaaay
to really,
Publishing
really
House
like
there.
Albedo. Like as the days, weeks, months moved on, and then now I really
Great.
like him. Like I want to
Let's get
pull
going
for
then.
him when he does a rerun. Hi Drake! Go lang friend, ano ka ba? No problem at all. Thank you for dropping by though. I hope you're doing well also. I heard you went home because you got sick. How are you now? Oh my god. Same, I definitely didn't appreciate Albedo enough at first. Yeah, and I mean to think that like my first like introduction to him was when I came back to the game, which was when I pulled for my first 5-star, which is Eula. I was like, who is this other person? Like, you know how I wanted to feel like the conflict of like, oh no, do I pull for Yula or the other guy? But then I was like, who's this other guy? Like, I'm definitely not gonna pull for the other guy. And then I learned to like him even more, like when the Dragon Spine event happened, and then we got like a deeper backstory about him with like the subject 1, 2, and 3 thing. It's like, oh, he's pretty interesting. And then like because Nate like really likes Albedo, so like whenever Nate uses Albedo, I always like found his skills pretty interesting. Like it's different, but it's interesting. And then like thinking about like synergy with like who I have, like I honestly feel like he would fit very well into my future Arataki Ito team, because he's defense scaling and he's Geo. So I feel like he's gonna fit in well with the Geo boys team that I'm gonna make in the future, which is Ito, Goro, hopefully Albedo, and then Zhongli. So yeah, see, she's like a foresight queen or whatever. But yeah, recovered na and waiting na lang for a job. Oh my god, girlfriend. Ang tagal ko nang di nag-FF actually. Actually, I'm unsubbed because umay na ako, sis. Check. So now I am addicted to Genshin Impact.
It's so beautiful here. So many things I've never seen before.
But Klee is so cute.
Slow down,
What is going
Klee.
on?
Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I
As a
hear
result,
Choi's voice
she
again.
could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Oh, and also, Zan, I find it very intriguing, like, just in connection with his backstory, that, like, he is technically synthetic, right? And his vision is something that's not alive, because it's Geo, right? That's very interesting. I mean, just me, but, like, I find that very interesting, because he's synthetic. His vision's element is something that's not alive. When it could have been like what, Dendro, because he was created and like sprung from like, remember he went into this whole tirade of like plant whatever thing. So like he could have been Dendro, like the first Dendro person in Mondstadt, but well. So yeah, I really learned to like him. Sorry, that's just me like realizing things, because you know, we realize a lot of realizations. Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me.
Oh no.
This might be a problem.
Is he dead?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed
He's
to
a very
meet with me
exactly.
and give me some reference materials about
I always
the 5
love
costume
characters
today.
who have like
That way, I
deep
could better visualize the
character
content for my
story
paintings.
arcs.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in
Like
Inazuma?
the types of characters who I enjoy
I
are
only
always
know of the 5
characters
Kasen
who,
by name.
when we learn
Because of the
about
sheer
them and their
age of the
backstory,
tale,
we always have
very
more
little has been
questions
passed
as
down to
opposed to
this
like,
day.
oh, so that's his story.
So Mr. Hiroyama
Those are the
decided
types of
to help
characters I
me
really
collect
like.
some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to
Oh
be
my.
done by?
By the end of the
According to
festival.
the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Easter-odori
And I guess that's
festival.
also one of the reasons why I really,
The
really
first one,
like
depicting Suiko,
my top
will need to be done
husbando
before the festival's official opening
is like
ceremony,
Tartaglia
which is the day after
and
tomorrow.
tied with Toma.
The day after
Before it was
tomorrow?
always Tartaglia and then Toma, but like now they're tied, because like with Tartaglia.
There's no need to panic.
Wait, let me
When I was
pause
working
this.
on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped
Because like
by
with
boat,
Tartaglia, like I always
things were
wonder,
always tight and finished at
like
the
how
last
did he
minute.
even end up in that situation? You know what I mean? Like, okay, he told us that he's from Snezhnaya, all of that, and then he wanted to work to like supply for his family, whatever. But like there was always that question of like, so how did you work your way up? Or like why did you even, like what made you like serving the Tsaritsa? Because we all know how like Snezhnaya is like this gigantic field of mystery. So like I always ask for more about Tartaglia's story, and that's why I'm really attached to him as a character. Like that's why he's my #1 husbando. But like in relation to that, like since Toma is my other number one husband. It's always like, so like, why are you here? Why are you like, you know, in Inazuma, and like what made you like want to keep doing this for the rest of your life? Because I know that like he explained like he's from Mondstadt and then they moved, whatever, but like, why? Like, is this like all that you see for yourself? Like you don't plan on doing anything else but like, you know, just serving this family and everything? And like, what is your dynamic with these characters here? Like, what made you want to stay? And like, whenever they open the idea of him going back, because like, I think we had like a dialogue with Toma before where we asked him like, do you ever want to go back? And I also see like a lot of fan arts, so I'm sure, wait, hold on, it's cold. So I'm sure like a lot of the player base is also wondering, because I've seen some fan arts of like Toma and Ayato talking, and then like Ayato telling him that you can always go back home, whatever, whatever. But like, oh my god, his character always says that he doesn't want to leave, prefers to stay here, blah 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 blah. So like, it makes me curious, like, what happened in Mondstadt that makes you not want to go?
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Easter-odori festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Is he gonna draw something beautiful
that my
again?
illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance.
That is what
so
I
that
am
can
here
be
for.
better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yaaay Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days.
Yeah, I do hope like
Maybe Mr. Hirayama's
moving
over there,
forward
too.
we get more
I'll
of
take you
him.
over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
And yeah, I'm
Alright,
also
it's worth
excited
a
to see
try.
him here, because I heard that he has a lot of
Klee, you
participation
haven't
here,
slept for a while now.
and that he
Please stay at
gets
our
to
residence in the
interact with
International Trade Association
quite
and
a
get
lot
some
of
rest.
characters that
We
he
will be
didn't
back
really
soon.
interact with before.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be
Aw.
on my best behavior.
With bombs. Go to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Okay. Well, this is bringing back so many memories. This is where we were charged like 200,000 mora. Or was it 200 million mora?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for
And I think that's also what like
printing run.
makes me really like
The demand for
Genshin
this book is so high
a
though.
lot,
Even with the
because
emergency prints, it still might not be
Genshin is
enough.
type of game that like it
Despite
creates
everything,
a
We're
world
still lucky that we found out today.
and it
If
lays
this had
down
happened a few days later, then
certain
we'd
stories
really be
of
in
people,
boiling
but
water.
you still always ask for more
Hey, do you
in
think
terms
that
of lore
suspicious
and
guy
all
they
of
found
that.
in the
And
warehouse
I
has
find that
anything to
very
do with
thrilling
this?
as a player.
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there
I
to
know,
investigate
actually,
the
out of
situation
the four
as we speak.
little girl designs, I think
Sorry to
Klee
interrupt,
is the
but
one that I like the
what's going
most.
on
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama.
So weird seeing
Does anyone know
Albedo
where
here
he
in
is now?
Inazuma, but I'm so happy he is.
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
Oh my god, is he dying? Is he dead?
Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
And
My
Albedo is
name
so
is
stylish.
Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama
Also, this
know
is
to
the
send you
Albedo that
materials
we
right
met.
away.
I mean, because it has the
no,
diamond
you guys
thing.
look super
So this
busy,
is the
so I
actual
can go find
Albedo that we
myself.
spent time with.
About that.
Is he dead?
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Dun dun dun! What is going on?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To
Don't
add
think
to
anyone
that,
would pull for
despite
Albedo if
being
his name
aware
was
that I am
actually
Calx,
Calix.
you were
Yeah.
still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly.
Calx.
After considering these factors, the only reason you would
It's not
try
even
to
like
stall me
Calix
is
or
if something
Calix, it's
happened
like
to A Legend
Calx.
of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very
Like,
sorry.
imagine if
The situation is
Tartaglia's
just
name
as you
was
said, Calx.
Ajax.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
I mean, it's a cool
Earlier today,
name,
someone
but like,
spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around
I think
inside the
Tartaglia and
Easter-odori
Child has a
Festival
better
warehouse
ring
down
to
by the
it
docks.
than Ajax.
So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone
I'm
missing.
honestly low-key hoping that
books are
we
missing.
get a Return of Albedo before
Not
Sumeru.
so loud. Not
Just
only
'cause I
is
want
this
to
book
have
an eagerly
Albedo
anticipated
already.
release in the last phase of the Easter-odori Festival, but the author, Chin will be personally attending the release party as well.
And you lost the
Because
books.
of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see.
There's a suspicious outlander.
It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chenyu as well.
Okay, girl.
If
let's
Mr.
do it.
Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
How many missions is this, I wonder? And,
So
and
the
like,
author of
if
A
all of the
Legend of
missions are this
Sword is
chunky, I don't think it's
G.
gonna...
Sounds familiar.
It's Shincho!
Hey, isn't that Shincho's pen name?
Yes.
Oh, do you know him?
I use him. Have him C6.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse. too.
Always weird when there's a suspicious outlander that's not a traveler. I know, right? Like, I keep forgetting that these regions are all very much separate and don't have that much links with each other. Like, oh, if there's a... It's Kujo Sara! And Venti! Hello! You are here!
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Not you, girl.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you. So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious
My god, we haven't heard
outlander
Venti's
is
voice in so
indeed me.
long.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and
Girl,
illegal entry
it's
as a
been- oh,
stowaway are
fierce
cleared,
woman.
you are to remain silent.
Fierce
Don't make me say it
woman.
again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Easter-odori Festival,
Girl.
he's failed to present his invitation
What you
letter.
doing?
Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Girl. An alcoholic.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Are you forgetting that Sarah is like
Venti!
the chief of police if you think
didn't
about
really
it?
come here illegally, did you?
Ouch! Your words wound me.
Because the
We've been
Tenryou
apart
Commission
for
is
so
the...
long, and the moment we meet again,
the
I'm greeted
police,
with his
right?
grilling
They're
questions
technically
and suspicious glares.
the one that does the...
You arrived in Inazuma via similar
Military
means,
stuff.
or so I heard.
So with her being the
You
chief,
of all
she's
people
technically
should be
the chief
more
of police.
understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes
Girl.
of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little
So
early.
that he could drink.
It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I
Oh
was
my
treated to an
God.
abundance of fine liquor along the way.
An alcoholic.
I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Mhm.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable.
But it still feels a bit
It
shameless.
still feels a bit...
Excuse me,
Shameless.
I'm the owner of the stolen goods in the
It's
Yaaay publishing
Hirayama.
house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly
Okay, so I
heard
guess it
something,
kind of
why
makes
didn't you
sense
feel it was
now
unusual?
why they put Venti with
I
Ayato for
seem
the
to understand
banner.
now.
Huh? What did you know?
I mean, if Ayato's the one that invited him.
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things.
It's like, makes
What
sense,
Venti
I
means is that he did
guess.
not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
True.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar.
Like detective or
They
whatever.
had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse.
Yes, it's an
and
inside
might
job.
even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
True.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up
She's
with our
just nodding.
culprits.
Like, yes,
Yes,
I'm
I
safe.
agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
I just realized that,
Yes,
like,
understood.
of course
I'll
Kokomi
leave it
won't
to you
be
then.
here. Because
I
Watatsumi
suppose
is
I'm free as a bird
like
then.
an autonomous region, right?
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Is he winking? Oh, cute.
Sarah is quite the meticulous one.
That was cute.
So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm
Oh my
truly
god,
sorry,
he is here illegally.
Can't
You
seem to
sly
remember
dog.
where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was.
Oh my
But I
god.
didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket.
Girl.
So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange.
And you're drunk. Like, you got drunk.
I had a little too much to drink. I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Exactly.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt
You have to drink
wine
it at the
and
same
Inuzuman
time.
Sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
I know, Zan. My
I
god,
couldn't both hold the
Venti.
invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random
But, like,
place.
I mean, this just
It
goes
could
to show
easily
that,
be
like, literally
misplaced.
all of the Archons have,
In
like, a
which
childish
case,
nature
I
to,
believe
like,
there's only
to
one
them.
place it could be.
Like, literally
Have you figured it out,
everyone.
Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Because, like, they all have a serious side to them. But, like, they all have this, like, weird childish thing. Because, like, Venti can't control, like, his alcohol and everything. Zhongli has no control about, like, spending money. And A has, like, this weird fascination with sweet things. So, like, they're all so childish in their own ways. In his hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission.
Yes.
Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further
Oh my
questions.
god, I honestly love
However,
Sarah's
starting
design.
tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
Except for that ribbon
Now, if you'll
thing.
excuse me, I'll be
Weird
leaving
yellow
now.
thing. Everybody picks the hat. I
Here
mean,
goes Sora. All right. Let's
I
go
think
talk
the
to
hat
Mr.
is honestly
Hirayama
the
about
most
Albedo's
logical
reference
thing.
materials.
Just in my opinion. I mean, if I were to put something somewhere that doesn't make me uncomfortable or like doesn't entail me holding it, I would put it in my hat.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had
Because I don't
originally
think that the
arranged
letter
to
would
meet
fit in
today.
his shoe either because he
Ah,
wears
yes, so
such
you are, Calx.
stylish shoes.
I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we
Yes,
can find
exactly,
is
Zach.
compiled here.
Like it's something that like even if it was me, that's where I would put it. Okay. Long ago there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, surprising gift of music and writing. 5 fairies of singing and poetry. The Shogun loved their works profoundly, and not every one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the Shogun's perusal. Suiko, Aoi no Okina Akahito, Somizome, and Kurunushi, respectively. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I'm honestly sorry. Okay. Green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. Okay. This is a lot. Okay, I will read this like in my own time.
Let's see here.
That's a lot.
Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen.
My god, you know
the
one thing that I
validity of their
actually
contents can no
want to
longer be
try
verified in
from
present
Inazuma
times.
is dango milk.
Alas,
Like just
what a
because
shame.
when we did the first
But at the very least, we know that most of the
story
stories
quest
were
of
written according
Raiden,
to a similar style.
like she really sold
there is
it. Like
still something
it
we may
made me
glean from
want
this.
to try dango
So,
milk.
is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Okay, thank God.
To some extent, yes.
I don't want to like have
However,
that
I
like
must admit that it
remember
is still
something
lacking
randomly.
and fails to fulfill the most crucial element: inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yaaay did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart.
We can ask
So all you
Shogun.
need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and
Because it
create
literally
something
said that
you
they
yourself
all
find interesting.
dealt with Shogun.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you.
Right?
Mr.
I don't know.
Hirayama.
Like something about
No
it
need
just
to worry.
makes me
I'll find
so
inspiration
curious.
for
And
the
I don't
portraits.
think that it.
Great.
I don't even
I'll leave
think
it to
that
you
like
then,
it
Calx.
exists.
Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask
Like in
you,
our
everyone.
world, that's what I mean.
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you
got
see
you.
him, please do not mention the stolen novels for
I
the
got
time
you, my
being.
man. I got you.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaaay publishing house will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going.
I can't cook, but there's some culinary genius in there somewhere. I know, right? Like, I don't
Seems
think she
there's
would
nothing
want
more
to
we
be
can do here.
experimental if
Let's
she
go.
doesn't have, like, that type of creativity.
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
He's probably listening to the
Traveler,
wind.
Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I
As
think
the
you should see.
animal Archon. He's probably listening to the wind. Oh, look, it's Venti and A. Hello, my fellow Archon. Hello.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Our creation probably wouldn't be
Indeed.
exactly.
When I awakened to find myself
Like,
in the warehouse this
hopefully
morning,
I want
discovered
them
this
to like
paper in
release
the
an
cargo
actual
crate where I was
recipe of
sleeping.
like dango milk, because
I
if I
didn't think
could
much of it then.
recreate it, I probably
thought it was
would.
merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Okay. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk. Then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko.
So is that Venti?
Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kazen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
So it's Venti.
This story sounds familiar to my ear.
It's what happened to you.
I heard it.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is.
Girl.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
Oh, so is this like how it works?
Why leave the paper here in such a fashion?
So are all of the things that are
And
gonna
if the
happen
one who
like
left it here was a
mirroring
witness,
what happened to the 5
Why didn't they
Kazen?
attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Of course, that is what you would want to do.
Just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine.
I always
Let's all
assumed
go for a
like
drink
the
together.
thing behind
That'll be
Venti
my
was
treat.
the fake
Wait a minute.
vision.
What about your portrait?
Because it looks like a vision. But
As
like
I mentioned
apparently
before,
it's here.
I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of
His
inspiration.
inspiration is alcohol.
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
So it is Venti.
In that case, we'll
Oh my
need to
God.
order more dishes.
No!
1 year.
Oh God.
The poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku
There's a
and presented the
cutscene.
Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page
Look,
from
it's
the works
Venti
of
and
Aoi no
A.
Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter.
Oh, this
Suiko
is so
pleaded guilty.
nice.
He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely
It's literally
recalled a
Venti.
mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Oh, that was the artwork that was released on social media.
You really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
I know that honestly, one of the things that I really love in Genshin is like the drawing cutscenes that they always have. Like for Archon Quest, you know how like in every Archon Quest there's always like a cinematic, which is like amazing and all of that. But towards the end, like they have like this art style drawing thing to like explain and contextualize what we've witnessed, and I love those scenes so much. But like, I mean, you know, it's already a given that I love the cinematic stuff. Like for example, the Jade Chamber thing against Osael and the one with Shenhe against Osael's wife. I really like those cutscenes, but like these just hit differently.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold.
And it is,
Not
yeah.
only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics.
Which is you.
My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself.
I like how they
Fine.
incorporated
You were
Cecilia's
just a
there
model.
also.
The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
What you talking about?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given,
Yes.
we've only found the
We
first
all
of
want
a total
someone
of
who
4
looks at us the
chapters.
way Venti looks
Do you
at
think
himself.
the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
Right, my
That
god.
certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the
I
stories, there was
know. I
never a
hope
chapter
we
dedicated
all
to Kuronushi.
learn to have Venti's
Yes,
confidence.
I'm also curious about
And
these
the
stories
traveler's
myself.
sassiness.
But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind
Of course.
and cultivated by time.
As the Animal Archon, that
So
is
for
what
now,
you will tell
we
us.
need but just wait patiently.
Okay. What's next? Oh! Oh, this artwork. Oh, the moon and stars inscribe. So I have to do this. Also, this is the... This is Shincho, right? Can I skip this one for now? Or... Because I want to, like, get the main story stuff done first. Or do I have to do it like, oh, since I unlocked this, I should do this one? Where can I check? I don't know. Where's the event page? Ah, so these are just anecdotes. Okay. I want to do these first, like the main stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. But before that, I am actually gonna go to the bathroom first because I drank a lot of water. God. Okay, but so that means then that I can like skip over the... Okay, I will do all of the side stuff like afterwards. I want to do the main story stuff first. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a little bit. So, be right back, Mama. Hello, I'm back. Okay. So, like I said, I might do the main story stuff first. But then again, thinking about it, I guess like for the sake of continuity, I might do this first. Because it's a side quest, right? So might as well just do this one. Hello, thank you so much. So yeah, I'm gonna do the side quest stuff. And then I'll do the anecdotes after. Because I think this was unlocked after. Okay. So since these aren't voiced, I won't really read it anymore. Okay. Nostalgia. Oh, it's photos. Okay. How do I do that? Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. It would be nice to depict some things that symbolize this distant place. Take pictures of Inazuma and regional specialties to get key inspiration. So how do I do that? Okay. So it's not camera, it's just... it has a special thing? Wait, so... what do I do? So I have to take photos of like dendrobium... all of those things? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do... what is photo mode even? Is it like this? So I'm gonna take a photo of sakura blooms. That's what it is? Okay, gotcha. Nah, nakawid. How? Where is photo mode? Oh, there. Photo mode. Let's take a photo beside Raiden Shogun. Okay. Enjoy. I'm not saving that. Okay, look at the weed, girl. The Nako weed. Okay, let's zoom in on the thing. I hope you're happy. What else? I know that there are some in Nazuchi Beach. That's dendrobium. I know, like, the places to get these things because I collect them for my characters. Ooh, aesthetic. Yes, and that is the type of photo that we aspire to have. A beautiful weed pic. I'm like taking photos of just having Raiden to the left of the thing. And then from what I know, Siganoderma is here. There's a lot of those along the shore. You see? I collect all of these things for my characters, so I would know. Okay, you swim, sis. We can do it. Oh, I cannot take a photo while swimming. This is rude. Okay, I guess this distance is fine. Raiden is so inspiring. Exactly. She has to be part. Always. And it's like not even her, it's just her back. Okay. There you go. This is so weird. Like, why did it ask us to take photos of regional specialties? I would honestly, like, be more for it if they actually asked us to get these regional specialties and give it to him, like, one of each. But, you know, at least in this way, we're not losing any resources that we're possibly saving for other people. Oh, you're welcome. Ah, we have to pick a stanza. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Something, something, something. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. I have to pick one? I like this one. Of distant lands, joys, my heart was dissuaded. Oof. Not, but the slim grass song remained. What if it's this one? Lamp grass? No. Okay, I like this one. Yeah, I like the part where you pick a stanza to, like, complete the thing. I didn't like the photo part, but I like the second part, so I guess that compensates. Oh, thank you. You can call me a writer, an artiste, a poet. I am a poet. Yay! Oh, there's a part 2. Girl, there's a part 2. Okay, we'll do the part 2 when we're doing the part 2. This is the part 2. The guests should arrive at 10 o'clock the next day. Okay. Oh my god. We have to be punctual. We will not be late. Yeah, I agree. Or like, you know, if it wasn't like a photo thing, or like if they really wanted to like incorporate like a photo thing, like maybe we could be more creative about the photo and not just have use photo mode for the thing.
The world remains
The
constant.
passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that ship...
Did I not? Oh, I have to navigate this one. Okay. So this is Xingqiu. Yeah, it should have been more interactive at the very least, or like if ever, they should have just capitalized on the poetry thing, because I think that's more in theme with the whole Easter-odori festival storyline. Hi, 1M Aeonian. Oh my god, is that 1 million Aeonian? Interesting. What an interesting name. But hello and welcome. Welcome to my channel. You can call me V. Some people call me Miss V, but you don't need to. But welcome. I hope you're having a good morning. It's like 12:40 in the Philippines. So if you're from this side of the world, good morning. But if you're from elsewhere, good insert time zone here. Actually, I chose to use that voice line and that well, that voice line first. I chose that voice line because one of the games that I used to play a lot was Valorant. And like I thought that it was very fitting whenever you welcome like a new follower. Like when you say welcome to my world, because I honestly treat like my streaming channel as literally my world, in a sense that like this is how you get to know me. Especially if like we're not like friends who met like in person. So I like that voice line a lot, and Viper was one of the characters that I used a lot. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much. May I know where you're from? And of course, like, how would you want me to like refer to you? Like, what name do you want me to call you by? Because, you know, in this channel, we respect choices. Wow! Oh my god, you're Filipino pala. Hello. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna start this quest because I'm gonna autoplay it again. Tagasan ka here? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Who is Xingqiu gonna arrive with? Is he just gonna arrive on his own?
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
Okay, I have to admit, one thing that I like from them in like starting with the generic NPC people per region is like you can really see the difference in the style of these generic NPCs, because like for the first day, the one with Albedo, they were very Mondstadt inspired, like their outfits. So for example, like the girl's hair was very much like brushed back and all of that, and it wasn't like tied like into a bun or a pony or whatever, because that's very much the aesthetic of like people at Mondstadt. And then like for these people from Liyue, they actually look like the people that just the strangers that you come across with in Liyue Harbor itself. So it's very nice that they included that detail. Oh my god, you're from Marikina, I'm from QC. Hello. Hello, friend. Do you also play Genshin? How did you find me? Or do I know you? Hala, parang it's scary. Do I know you? Na-issue na ako kanina. Parang I thought it was a stranger. Tapos yun pala, it's one of my friend's accounts. And how would you like me to call you pala? Just so I know. Right, Zana, for me, the attention to detail in terms of like story stuff in Genshin is very nice. So yun, like I just noticed it now. Na parang, oh, look, they look like actual Liyue citizens. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you are here and that you found me and that I have piqued your interest because I love it when I pique people's interests. Oh, hello, Ken. I actually met like a Ken quite recently, but I'm sure you're a different Ken, because if you were the same Ken, I think you would have told me by now. I think you would have told me by now. Oh, thank you, Zan. You are interesting as well. Actually, I haven't done this yet. I just realized that I haven't done this yet. But if you're also looking for more Genshin streamers, please do feel free to follow Zan over here. He's actually gonna be streaming later on. So maybe when I finish my stream, I'm going to transfer all of you over to him. But yeah, he's a very nice person as well. So please feel free to follow him. Okay, I'm gonna auto.
Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have.
Oh, it's this guy!
From Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Why does he sound like Toma? Very sus. Very sus. So Ken, you don't mind if I call you Ken? Or do you want me to like call you Aeonian or something? Speaking of Aeonian, does that mean you play League of Legends? Grabe! You just met me. Bilis ng galawan, kuya mo.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment.
He sounds like...
Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted
I've
to
heard
support
this
them.
voice before.
We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager
He sounds like
instructed
either
Master and I to take the
Tartaglia or
opportunity
Toma.
to come
It's
to
weird.
Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, I am honored to be the second person to ask you, but yeah, Aeonia is a region in League of Legends.
Master,
like the
he's,
lore of League of Legends.
Whoa!
Xingqiu!
Just sitting there, sound asleep.
What?
Is he the only 4-star who's here? That's why he's free?
Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume your guests in
Oh, well, now you
Inazuma
got
as
me
well?
curious. Like, where
It
did
seems
you
fate
get
has destined our
Aeonian?
paths to
If
cross
it's not
once
from
again.
League of Legends.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Sorry, I really like getting to know the people who end up following me and like staying for a long time. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be that type of streamer. It's like, oh, hello, and then I really want to establish like relationships with the people who are here. So I'm sorry if I tend to ask people questions. Feel free to tell me if you're not comfortable answering, because you know I value consent. So if you don't want to answer, just let me know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually have a friend from college. He's much younger than I am. His name's Eon, and then he explained like he chose that nickname because of that. But like his name actually has Eon in it, but like I was like, that's pretty weird that you chose that part of your name to be your nickname. But like that's the same explanation he told me, like something about lasting for eons basically, and that he wants to like leave a stamp into this world that will last for eons. So I like that. I like that ideology actually, of people selecting names that have a deeper meaning and not just like something that's, you know, there and obvious. But yeah, nice to meet you and welcome. I hope to see you around here more. I mean, I do plan on being more active streaming. I mean, I can honestly say that I haven't been that active lately, but I do plan on being more active than how I have been recently. How are you doing, Xingqiu?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
I want to see a Xingqiu Chongyun interaction again.
The Conjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong? So since you play Genshin, like, who are the characters that you like using or playing? And are you like that type of player who's like super hardcore into doing meta stuff, or are you like just like me, it's very chill and casual and you just play for the shits and giggles? What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Girl.
Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
There is a ghost.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Someone is doing this conspiracy. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished. Damn. Oh, you like Morax? I love it. I don't think my Eula team will survive without Morax. Like, a shielder is very, very beneficial for my Eula team, especially when I just feel like going crazy and hitting things with my greatsword. So, I approve. I approve of your pick. And Zan agrees. There you go.
It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly
So it's all like coming from one person.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the...
Ay, grabe. Ay, okay. You should put that into one sentence and one thought so that people do not misconstrue what you're saying. Nako ha. I mean, I guess it's acceptable because it's like 12:51 now. I mean, I always allow myself to also go into that realm. That realm when it's like midnight. But whenever it's not midnight, you have to be careful. Cause it's 12:51. It's still 12:51. Hala, I don't want to be put on the spot. Yeah, I'm very, very demure. Belated Happy Easter to you, by the way. And Happy Easter to everyone who is still in Easter right now because of your time zone. Okay. Oh, look at our face. What is with that face, girl? Yeah, feel free to add me actually. If you can see my UID on my stream, it's there. But if you can't see it, just put exclamation point UID. And it's supposed to generate my UID in chat.
If you can find
No
one of
problem. I don't
stories
think I'm
and
good either.
give it to this
I just
friend
collect
of ours,
characters.
then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
You're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like
It's
that.
okay.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Happy chocolate day. I kind of
That's
forgot it was
wonderful.
Easter. Well,
I knew that Kelks would attend the Earodori
mean-
festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle.
if my family
I had to
wasn't
really
religious, I
wrap my
probably
mind to
would
come up
forget
with
it
the
was
excuse
Easter
of
also.
evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
I mean, I'm Catholic, but like I'm not really practicing. Like I mean, I pray, but I don't really go to like the rituals and stuff, like going to church and all of that, or like attending mass. But like I'm not like against it. It's just not for me. That makes sense. Like I don't feel the need of my exercising my faith to be that systematic. But that's just my opinion, of course. And I don't hate people, like least of all my family, of course, who like doing the rituals and stuff, because like if that's like their way of manifesting their faith, then by all means do it, as long as of course you don't weaponize that religion, you know what I mean? Like, especially for people like us, it's very difficult to be in that situation wherein you're surrounded by a culture or like a set of people who's very religious and whose go-to thing is weaponizing it against you just because they don't understand you. So, I mean, as long as religious people who are like that don't weaponize it, then I respect you. But if you do weaponize it, then, you know, ... Fill in the blanks. Okay.
Just a few days later, word then came that Kelks would be busy painting portraits of the Five Kasen during the festival. It is a
So
most
they've never
rare
met, but
opportunity
they're
for
both
Kelks and I
writers?
to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed
Aw.
for some time now.
It's okay.
Don't worry,
We're here
Shinto.
with you.
Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Oh, and don't
Also,
worry,
we
Ken,
have the
because I'm gonna
Calx
be streaming for a
illustrations
while,
your
pa, I
Legend of
think.
Sword novel.
Because I'm gonna try to finish this, but if I don't finish it, I at least
So
want to
you've
cover a
already
lot
heard.
of ground
To be honest,
for the event.
my works have drawn little interest in Niue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Kelx's beautiful illustrations.
Wait, but then again, like,
Kelx is not only a
Albedo
skilled
isn't an
artist,
author. He's
but he
an
also carries out
artist.
his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at
Yes.
the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my! I was
Yeah,
beginning to get carried
actually,
away
a
then.
lot of people told me that it's
Let us
nice. That's why I
depart.
wanted to,
Quickly
like,
now.
really reserve, like, a day or, like, days, I guess, since I don't think I'm gonna finish this all in one day. But, like, I wanted to, like, reserve a streams for it. Like, not na parang I did something before and then I'm gonna do it after. Because I mean, I've always been the type of player who enjoys, like, story stuff, which is, I guess, the reason why I love RPGs above all types of games, because they're, like, story-driven stuff. Okay. Meet Albedo at the 5000 Plaza. I like how I'm still using Raiden even though she's not even here. But look at the banners though. Oh my god, featuring like 2 of my favorite 5 stars ever.
Traveler, Paimon,
Ah,
how are you?
your name's Justice? Okay, I
And
got
who
you.
is this accompanying you?
I will nickname you though if you don't mind. I'm gonna change it to Ken. By the way, Zan, do you have an Asia account? Because I know that you play US, right? Not sure if you have an Asia account though. Hi Forte, how are you today? Good morning. I'm shocked you're still awake. Good morning. Okay.
You must be Kelx. It's a great pleasure
You
to
must be
finally meet you.
Kelx.
I am the author of A Legend of Sword.
Zhen Yu.
Forgive me.
Jen, you.
It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may
Xingqiu.
call me Albedo, then.
Xingqiu.
No, that would be most improper.
Girl.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the
We're all
Traveler,
friends here.
it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides,
Good morning, Forte.
we've already corresponded with each
Did
other
you
many
sleep
times before.
in the hopes of waking up
In
for my
fact,
stream?
I feel a bit self-conscious
All
seeing you
about
act
me.
so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before.
I don't have an
either.
Asia account, only NA and EU, but I should make one even if I can't keep up with it, just to be able to look at people's accounts and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I actually thought about doing that before because like further down the line, I do want to like open up that whole like, you know how bigger streamers do like account reviews and stuff. But I don't think I'm qualified enough to do account reviews because I don't think I'm that great in terms of like the game to a point where I mean I have the baseline knowledge of like what works and what doesn't, but like, you know, diba? All of them are mommies. I know. Oh my god. Actually, I have other commands na Ken, but I don't think I want to put all of them there because it's just gonna flood the chat if people do commands. So I think those are the most like important, I guess. But I did add lately. I keep forgetting to incorporate it there. But lately recently I added a clip command already. So if you find something that is interesting, oh my god, excuse me, it's interesting for you to clip, so you can always just do exclamation point clip because now my bot can do it. Before my bot could not do it. I think you'd be good at account reviews. Is definitely not all about offering perfect advice. Sometimes people just want to flex. I know. I mean, I love it when people flex. Wrong type of flex. But I actually don't mind it when people flex because, like, I mean, TBH, Genshin isn't even about like PvP stuff, but like, you know, it's really just building it and playing it in the way that you want to. So like, I feel like people who want to flex, that's just their way of manifesting or sharing to other people, like, you know, I worked on this and I want you to know that I worked on this because I have no other way to show you that I worked on this apart from like actually showing you, because there's no like PvP ranking whatever that's like accessible to everyone. It's definitely easier when you have a larger or more active chat because yeah, that's true. I mean, I do want to get bigger in the future, like in terms of my community and everything, but like I also don't want to be that big in a sense wherein I can't interact with each and everyone. I don't know, I always feel guilty whenever, like, for example, there's, suppose ideally speaking, let's say I have 100 viewers. I always feel guilty if like I can manage to interact with all 99 of them except one. Like I always feel bad because I want everyone who's here to feel included. Like even if you lurk, like, you know, I always make it a point to tell people that like even if you lurk, like I acknowledge you that you're here and I'm grateful that you're here, because like I just don't like making people feel like they're being ignored or like left out. So I mean, that's honestly one of like a con of being a very big streamer if you have like a big community, because like even if you don't want it to be the situation, it will eventually reach a point wherein you can't interact with everyone, and it's so bad. But like, I mean, the goal is to be a bigger streamer anyway in the future, because like you want to like your platform to reach a lot of people, especially if like you want your voice to be heard about certain things. It's very, very helpful always to have a bigger platform. So I mean, it's still a goal, but like that's the con of it. I will accept you. I'm sorry, but I will just finish the cutscene. Oh wait, I'm just gonna respond. Speaking of, I'm just gonna respond to them because I don't want them to feel like I'm ignoring them.
You guys.
There you go.
It's certainly not good taste for you two
It's
to
fun
be
to just see what
teasing me like
characters
that.
people like and build, and to
Oh,
see the
by the
occasional
way,
Giga Whale.
we happened to find the story from the poem
because I
writing
mean,
competition at the
I consider myself as
I
a
heard
whale
that you
already
were
at this
collecting
point,
them.
knowing how much I spend on the characters that I
Poem?
like. I mean, even if I'm not like a Giga Whale, in a sense that I see 6 or 5, the 5 stars that I like, I don't do that, but like, I spend on them to get them if I want them. So, I mean, I'm a whale, but like, actually seeing a Giga Whale account right before my eyes, like with me
Yes, that's right.
taking my time to inspect, I would actually want to experience it just for the sake of experiencing
I
it.
understand the story now. Thank you. It's very
I
helpful.
appreciate how much of a yeah,
Splendid.
I love
Though,
people.
I'm still piecing together the
I
story
love
myself.
people.
Would you kindly explain it to me in
Fun
more
fact,
detail?
actually, one of the main reasons why I
If all
did
of you
decide
are
to
free,
stream,
why don't we
because
discuss
I
this over a
actually
meal?
started streaming way back in
well,
2020 when the
about
pandemic
that.
started, but
Do you have other plans,
I started it over at the Blue platform. So if you have
No,
Facebook,
no,
that's
not
where
at
I
all.
started streaming, like way
Speaking of
before.
dining, Shimura's unagi chaskia is quite delicious.
And one of the
Would you
reasons
like to
why,
go there?
apart from because my friends,
Shimura's.
I had friends who were streamers and convinced me to do it, was like,
Unfortunately, today
I'm
is
a
bit
very, very
windy.
extroverted
How
person,
about
and
we
I
eat a
love
restaurant
talking
instead?
with people and spending
That's
time with
perfectly
people.
fine with me.
So like when the world shut
But I
down,
must first unpack my luggage.
like
Let's meet later at
I had
Uyu
a big
restaurant.
crisis of like how to go about it. But then streaming has honestly allowed me to find a
Something
workaround.
didn't quite add up just now.
No way!
Especially since
They reacted well
I
together.
honestly consider my love language to
Did
be
we say something we
quality
weren't
time.
supposed
Well,
to?
one of them, the other
No,
one is
Paimon, I'm
physical
not
touch,
referring to
which I
us.
can't do, obviously.
Traveler, what are your thoughts?
But like quality time, and for me, like a way to channel that amidst this whole lockdown pandemic situation is to stream. Because obviously I can't touch people. Even if I want to touch people, I can't touch people because there's a pandemic. God. Nagrant. Galit yarn. Thank you, Ken. I'm actually, yeah, since you're here now, I actually consider you as one of the valuable people in my streaming life already because you're still here. Because I have encountered some people who follow and then say a few words and then they disappear. And then I don't hear from them ever again, but they don't unfollow me. They're just here, but like, you know, I mean, I still am grateful that they are here because they still follow me, but like, I would have wanted to establish like a more harmonious connection with people. No, 40. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes.
Huh? Shincho's suspicious. Hey, what are you two talking
But I don't
about?
plan on stopping anytime soon.
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with the previous poem we found?
Yeah, I'm doing the event na.
Together?
So I can stay up with you if you aren't sleepy yet.
Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem
So
and
ayun,
gave it
I'm
to
gonna be here for a
some
while.
mysterious person.
I don't think I have much to
Wait
do
a minute.
tomorrow anyway, so it's
Could
fine.
today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself? No way! That can't be right! Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma,
Yes.
how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke?
There you go.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? But he's
Oh,
only pretending he just
suspicious.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
For justice.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now.
Is he like
I do have some
bipolar?
understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here.
Is he bipolar?
The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point.
I really appreciate
But
you two,
given
and yeah, a
that
lot of
Uyu
time
restaurant is
people are just
indoors,
super busy and stuff.
It'll be easy
Yeah.
for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us.
Yeah, I
think it should be
understand.
safe
Like,
for us to
you know,
talk there.
I mean, I've
I'll be
never been the
relying
type
on
of
your
person to
assistance
like
to get to the
demand
bottom
for
of this
people to
matter.
like, oh my god, you follow me, so you should be here. But like, I guess it's just saddening in a sense on my end because I actually want to get to know people. Like, it's not even because, like, oh, they're not here. It's more of like, oh, I wish I had more time with them. But I'm weird like that, right? I'm very interested in meeting people. It's weird. Because I feel bad that I didn't get to know the person. And not because they're not here to support me actively. It's not even that. But yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, remember those instances when I dropped by your streams? Like, literally, those are the only times when I'm still awake when you're streaming. Because normally when you stream, it's like 4 a.m. here. So, like, when I'm there, it means I'm awake. But if I'm not there, it means I'm asleep. But those are the only reasons. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, as a single girl, that's how I channel all the love that I have in my heart. By supporting people who are in the same situation as I am. And by showing appreciation to people who support me. So that's how I funnel it out, you know?
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Okay. Uyu Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Hi V, can I get Sakura from your world? Girl, I'm streaming. What you mean? Char. Wait, I'm gonna accept Coco Goat. I'm gonna accept Ken. Oh, look, you're using Amber. There you go. I accepted you. I'm gonna change your nickname. Wait, why did I open a chat? Add name. Ken. There you go. Welcome to my world part 2. Oh yeah, because at least like when I'm streaming, it's still like a healthy, workable time for you. So I'm honestly really glad that you choose to spend your mornings with me whenever I'm streaming. Okay. So far. Why so far? Uyu Restaurant? Okay, there you go. Is this the same place where we did Yaaay Miko's story quest?
I don't see anyone suspicious around.
You're welcome. Welcome to my world, part 2.
Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
But Xingqiu is dead. Just imagine if like the Easter-odori festival became like a murder mystery thing.
I'm a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
Hala, you stalked me already.
Ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can
My
find
characters are not
evidence
strong.
us,
I'm telling you, I'm not even done building them.
Tell us the truth.
I'm not done
Since
building
we're still
them.
waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Ooh, restaurant indeed. This is where all of the soft boys hang out. Actually, like I said, Ken, I'm more of a collector than like an endgame player. I just like collecting the units that I like. Not so much like making sure that I'm performing optimally or perfectly in this game. Am I supposed to talk to him first?
What should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do.
That's
If
true.
we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is Xingqiu like
Is
gonna
that
die?
so?
What's going on?
That is also a very valuable clue.
Okay, so that's one. Yota.
The last phase of the Easter-odori festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking
Legend of
forward to is
Sword.
The Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've
A
seen
Legend of
Genuine's
Sword.
signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then.
Oh.
I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Doesn't he have ugly handwriting? Right? He has ugly handwriting, right? Where's the other thing? Girl? Where? Oh, congrats! Did you get him early? Or like... No. Did you want Ayato? Or no? Oh, he's not voiced. Oh, he's voiced.
Special
Oh,
recommendations today?
okay.
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood.
A lot
It's
of
been
my
pouring
viewers
these
actually
past few
wanted me
days,
to pull
so
for
the fishing
him.
boats haven't
And
been
they
able
wanted to
sail at
ruin my
all.
pity
But the
for
weather
him, but
finally
I don't
cleared
like
up today,
him.
so we have
Well,
some
I mean,
fresh
it's not that I don't like him, it's just
So
that I
the
don't
weather
want
at
him
sea
for
has
me.
been bad these past few days?
Because I'm saving for Ayaka.
It sure
And like,
has.
when I got
a few
Venti,
guests from Liyue were just telling
people
me that
wanted
their
me to
boat was
pull for
heaving and
Ayato.
rolling all the way here.
But I'm glad you enjoy
They
Ayato,
couldn't
though.
do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful
Yeah, I heard he's
information.
actually very good. Which is, you know. Go, guys, if you like him.
That
Use
was
him.
delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well.
Well, you have like
Now's our chance. Let's talk
a
to
few more
Shincho and
days,
see if
right?
he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
I mean, if you don't plan on getting Ayaka anyway, maybe you can try to just use all of your Primo Gems up until the very end. I mean, if you actually want to get him, of course. I like him, but I'm not crazy over him. Okay, that's good. Don't be like me. Because when I like a character, I'm gonna go all out. As in, if I like them and they're 5-star, my goal is always to get them and their weapon. Not to like get constellations, like just to have them and get their weapon. Which is what I'm planning to do with Ayaka, and I'm very, very scared because like we all know how pretty shitty the weapon banner is. Pretty shitty. I never wanted Ayato, I just wanted an AoE Hydro. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, he is one. Oh my god, you're a Chi-Chi main? High five to like non-meta players. I'm a Barbara main. I mean, one of my teams is Barbara DPS. Okay, maybe because I'm asking him about the journey. His thoughts regarding the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly
Shincho
became
is so
most
precious.
monotonous.
Speaking of the journey,
You know, I don't even have
anything
Chi-Chi yet.
noteworthy happen along the way?
I've never lost
Well,
a Chi-Chi yet.
to be honest, I spent
I
most
might.
of the trip with
I
my
mean,
nose in a novel.
I'm gonna be pulling for Ayaka in a few days, so I
That
might
didn't
lose to
tell us
Chi-Chi.
much.
No problem, Zan. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a very delicious and satisfying meal. But yeah, I haven't lost to Chi-Chi yet. And when I'm gonna be pulling for Ayaka, I'm actually 50-50. So I might lose, but hopefully I would lose to someone who I can use more. Specifically, I want more constellations of Jean actually. Because my Jean is C0 and I would want to have her C2 at most. Yeah, my Mona is C2 also. I have C1 Kaching, I have C1 Diluc, but no Chi-Chi. So I mean, it still can happen. Especially since I've never, well, I have always, well, almost always lost 50-50. Like the only time I actually won 50-50 was with Kokomi. Like the recent Kokomi was the only time. Well, and Ito, who I didn't even plan on pulling for. Okay. Talk about the scenery.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
A whole day?
Didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Girl.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Okay.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own.
Okay.
You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting
By
content,
the way, Ken,
there's still no
if you
guarantee
don't
that it will
mind
be
me
to your
asking,
liking.
of course.
I couldn't agree
How
more.
old are you? Because
Whether
I
it's
actually
writing
have
a
a viewer
book, creating
who's
art,
like
or
really, really
studying
young.
alchemy, seldom can you
And
really
he
feel
stays
joy
up
after seriously
late.
delving into the work.
Like late. Like when I remember I had the stream before and I ended it around 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. and he was with me up until the end and he's like really young. So like, you know, I don't really want to like advocate for like young people to stay up late. How can I guess though? I mean, I just met you. I don't even know how you look like. I don't know anything about you, so how can I guess? You should like give me clues or something. Maybe. I think that's helpful. Something that's helpful, of course. Okay.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel.
Gratitude.
My novel didn't sell well in Liyue. So
Oh my
I must
god, you're
admit that
young.
I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select
But you're
the
legal,
most
but you're
important
young.
scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you.
Oh.
However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but
What do
this
you mean a
time,
bit? You're
I
young.
adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene
Well,
was intended to depict the change in the
if
world.
you're 18,
so
you're
I thought it very
probably
fitting to draw only scenery.
first year college.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
Because I think I was 18.
There was a crack in
when I
his
was
alibi.
First year college.
My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Oh. Grabe,
Xingqiu,
grade 12 pa nga.
we have something
You're young.
very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Oh my god, we're gonna kill him. Where's the blade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see
Yes.
Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened.
No need to defend your age, ha?
On top of
Grabe.
that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Easter-odori festival.
I mean, you're legal.
Even we, the creators, haven't received a
there's
single
that.
copy. If that's the case,
Hi, Corey. How are
could
you
know what my
today?
illustrations look like?
Good morning from the Philippines.
Well,
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before
How are you
today,
today?
weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers.
That's true.
We can help you.
no, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking
Aw.
its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did, in fact, come to Inazuma early to handle some things.
Okay.
Let me consider how to explain this.
I feel
this
bad.
Is most embarrassing.
Now he feels like put on the spot.
Oh, well,
It's
if
Venti.
This isn't a coincidence. I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone Deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Tone deaf part.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine aged wines.
Oh
I
my
didn't
god,
wanna
of course
miss
he's
the
gonna drink.
opportunity to taste them.
My god.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
What?
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the
Oh.
Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend
I guess
of Sword.
Sarah works
You needn't
efficiently.
worry about it any longer.
The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yes.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo
If
Sara
the Valen
didn't
and
mention the name,
Aishdaha
but I saw her taking
got into a
someone
fight,
toward Hanamizaka.
who would win?
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Well, I think the Valen would have the advantage of being able to fly, right? I think there's that. But I feel like if the Valen got caught up with Aishdaha's like rocks, because like, you know how he can trap you and stuff. Or if Aishdaha uses like elemental infusions, because he can infuse elements based on the boss fight that we have with him. Then maybe Aishdaha? So I guess it's just a matter of like how the fight would go. But yeah, I guess if the Valen keeps to the skies and Aishdaha doesn't reach him with any of his shit, then I guess Aishdaha would, I mean the Valen would win. But in the event that Aishdaha can successfully use his infusions against the Valen, like I feel like even if he's on the sky, I mean in the sky, on the sky, what the fuck? Then maybe Aishdaha would win. Oh, that makes sense. And I'm sorry if ever it, you know, touched something weird or like triggered something off. I was really just curious about how old you were. Because you seem very nice. You seem to be a very nice person. Oh, it's Onodera. It's the guy.
Wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Kujo Sara.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Oh.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
What's going on?
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
What is going on?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Oh my, what is going
Shinjo
on?
looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on?
What is going
here?
on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use
I'm
keeping
so
it a
lost,
secret.
girl. What is going on?
In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this.
Okay.
Everyone, please let me explain.
Okay, Mr. Generic
For the Easter-odori
NPC.
Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yaaay publishing house, but Lady Yaaay also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting.
Okay.
However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Okay.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the
so
books
that's
were
how
missing
they
from the
thought it was
warehouse.
stolen.
To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
World.
Oh, hello, the one and
All of
only
this happened
Yumi.
because I
Thank you
wanted
for
to
the
prove
follow
myself
and
through this event.
welcome. You can call me V.
Onodera, I agreed to your
Some people
proposal
call me Miss V,
because
but
I
no
didn't
need
want
to
the
be so
readers to know
formal.
of my unsightly handwriting.
How are you today?
Also, I knew that
Good
Onodera
morning
had
if
been
you are from the
misled by one of my
Philippines.
prior signatures.
But if you are not,
At a
good
previous
insert time
event,
zone here.
the Yaaay Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I
Okay.
practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event.
Okay.
But
Hello!
looking back on it now, I had dug myself
I
into
have a
a
few
hole
questions
by delivering
though.
that nice signature for the
Wow,
sake of my
so
pride.
formal. One is like, how would you
come
want
on,
me
you
to call
two.
you or
Loosen
refer
up a
to you
little.
as?
The theft
And
was
number
nothing
two,
more
how
than a
did you
simple
find me?
misunderstanding.
I'm very
Besides,
curious to know.
Everyone has something they do not wish others
And I
to
guess like a
see.
third one, like a miscellaneous one, is like, where are you from?
Matters is that
Like, where
Shinjo
in
and
the
his
world
books
are you
okay.
from?
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people
Hello,
on
Rai.
Rito.
What's up?
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to
How are
everyone.
you? What time is it over there? Isn't it like
Be heading back to Rito as
morning?
well. Let's tag along.
Okay. Where are we going now? Go to the outland. It's so far. Is it Rito? It is. How are you today? Okay. Oh my gosh. We keep going back to this place. What is going on? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drink coffee now.
Onodera, what are you doing here?
It's beginning.
Aren't you supposed to be on leave these
The
few
descent.
days?
The descent into feeling sleepy. Oh my.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
I like how he just said it like
Yes,
right now.
Onodera, but
Like
I
the
didn't
issue
tell
with
everyone
all of
earlier.
this.
If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
Yeah.
That's right. We're a team, and
That's
we should be
right.
helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for.
No problem,
Even after
Ken.
working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10
Thank you for
of
the
the
lurk, by the way.
signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shinjo looked so sleepy today.
Sad.
I
Because
understand.
he's just been signing books.
Murata, go back to Yaaay Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Calligraphy
Yes,
lessons.
Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Of course, it just so happens that
good
your
idea.
brother is a calligrapher.
You've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with
Of
them
course, it
before,
just so
so I'll go
happens
and
that
ask
2
them to help
calligraphers
out
from
too.
Liyue arrived today.
Seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Yu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels
I like how
and
the
learning
second one is so
calligraphy are
wholesome,
two
but like
entirely
the first
different
one was
skills.
like
Even though
books
Shinjo
being
still has to
stolen.
deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with
That
others
is
also
true.
has its merits.
That is very true.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who
Actually-
has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Yes.
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, he's like not informed. I
right.
forgot.
We haven't
I
had a
forgot
chance
you're
to
not
explain
from
things
here.
to Shinjo yet.
Okay. Cue the. There you go.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
That's all that he
Not only do I
wants,
owe the
friend. Just
successful
draw him.
resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
Oh my god. Okay.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
So like, are all of the portraits gonna be of people who we know?
That figure was none
yes,
other
yes.
than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions.
Whose hand is that? It's
All
a
he
pretty
knew was
hand.
that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Oh, who is the other guy now? Wait, who haven't we seen yet?
Albedo really is something.
We haven't seen...
He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Who haven't we seen yet? I think we've seen the people who were rumored to be here.
At Uyu restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello?
How would you spoil me, Ken? Are you gonna spoil me by telling me of the story or spoil me by sending me Primogems?
He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
Oh, he is there.
What's that sound?
This one is cute, but also the sleeves are so huge. I know!
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
But like, you know,
It's getting late now.
one of the things that I want to try whenever I go to Japan is like... Is that a generic NPC outfit that I see? One thing that I do want to experience when I'm in Japan though is like... What is this? Oh, claim. I did not claim. Theatre Mechanicus, Stage of Brilliance. What is this? What is this? What is going on over here? Wait. I'm confused. A lot of things are happening right now. Okay. Also, they do unlock a lot of things. Okay, I will do all of that later. Ang dami, diba? Okay. The Theatre Mechanicus. I guess I should do this one first. Friendship. Friendship themed poem. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, one thing that I do want to experience whenever I go to Japan is like to try on like traditional Japanese clothing. Because for me, like the fashion of like traditional Japan is very, very nice. I mean, not like the way that Raiden's wearing it, because the way that she's wearing it is so not traditional. But like, you know, I want to try wearing like a yukata or something. Like, I think it's cute. Oh my god, I can... Ken, please! Ken! Actually, it's fine. It's like 1:30 a.m. So you can be as crazy and as wild as you can be at this point. No holds barred anymore because it's like midnight. The Wanderer will be the next. Is he attractive? Is he cute? Is he hot? What is he? How is the RPD? Oh my god, actually. Oh, you want me to ano muna? To do the main quest? Okay, I can do the main quest first. I'll do all of the side stuff later. What's I saying? Oh, I actually just watched the reunion yesterday, 4th day. So now we can talk about it. Like, we can talk about all of it. Wait until the following day, 7 a.m. Okay. For me, it's one of the best reunions so far. I mean, in terms of like drama and like everything, I think it's one of the best ones. I guess it can come close to what happened in season 9, if you remember the whole Farah Valentina thing. But one thing that I guess I didn't like about the reunion, if I had to nitpick and pinpoint something that I didn't like, it was the fact that it honestly became more of like a Jasmine's drag race. And like a lot of people weren't really allowed to speak.
Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
Oh my god, excuse me. Not naman allowed to speak, but like more of like, I wish some people spoke more. Like the top 5. I mean, okay, I guess like reunion isn't essentially about the top 5 at this point because top 5 is more for the finale, but like I wished like they could speak more during the reunion because I know that like they wanted to give more airtime to the other girls, but like with giving more airtime to the other girls, they failed to give airtime to these girls, if you know what I mean. I was happy the reunion was entertaining, but top 5 not. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, they weren't really saying anything. Like, I guess the one who spoke the most of the top 5 was Daya, just because of the Jasmine relation. Like, not even because of Daya as a queen. And like, it's weird because I'm not sure if they're gonna incorporate it in the finale. Pero kasi I mean, before kasi they always ask like the top 5 people like about their journey and all of that and reaching the finals, diba? But like, here they didn't do that, so I hope they do that in the finale, because if they don't, that's gonna be such a huge waste of opportunity that you didn't really like give the top 5 limelight. It's Kazuha! It's Kazuha. Kazuha. It's you! It's you! Yes, it's fine that I fell. I was just sad the queens didn't get to show off outfits really super cut pero ang bilis, imagine. Oh yeah, that's true. Although I hope they still do the same thing that they do in the finale, where like they introduce each queen and then they have like an opening sequence of everyone there, and then the top 5 have their own time to enter, and then, you know, the usual live finale. Yeah, it's the Wanderer. It's Kazuha, who I don't really like. It's Kazuha. It's Kazuha. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Greetings, traveler.
No problem, Zan. Thank you so much. I will transfer everyone over to you later when I finish. Hopefully you're still live by then. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you, and thank you for chatting with me. Thank you. Ito na story. I know, I love story. I love story. I can talk all day. Okay.
We didn't expect to see you out.
Although I have to say though, about Kazuha, as much as I don't like him as much, I really like his voice actor.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good
like
to have
there
an
are certain
opportunity to
voices
return to
that
my
you
homeland and pay
just
respects to my own
want
friends.
to keep listening to over and over again. You know what I mean?
Seem to be looking for something.
Like they have a particular ring to their voice, wherein like, for example, if you're talking with this person and then you hear their voice, it's like, I won't talk, just keep talking to my ear. Like I would want to just keep listening to you. And I think Kazuha's VA has that type of voice. Who else has that type of voice? I like Thomas' voice a lot. Like I really do. Apart from the fact that he's Filipino also, so I love his voice. For Ito, I like his VA a lot, and it's not even because of his voice, but the way that he manipulates his voice with every VA that he does. Because like I've been, hold on, wait lang, it's cold. I've been following Max Mittelman for a while. Because it's not even about like the anime characters that he voices, but like the games. Like for example, Persona 5. I loved his voice work with Ryuji. So like I've been following him since then, since I've been playing that. So like when I found out he was voicing Ito, I was so happy because I love him. So yeah. I couldn't skip Kazuha's lines. Yeah. Oh, TBH for me, if it's a voiced scene, I can never bring myself to skip it. Like even if I'm rushing, I can't. Although if it's like not voiced and it's just text, like I actually don't mind skipping it, even if it's like info heavy. How about the voice of 6,000 Years? Wait, is that Morax? If so, yeah, I like Morax's voice. Morax's voice reminds me of like a wise guy who I don't mind listening to, like preach about life. Because like, you know how there are like very experienced people, like wise people, who like you just can't be bothered to listen to. But like with his voice, it's nice to listen to also. Who else do I like the voice of? I like Goro's voice. I find his voice cute. Not really like attractive and like, oh my god, I love your voice. It's more of like, oh, I like your voice. I also like Chongyun's voice. I like Diluc's voice. But obviously it's just speaking of like the guys, but for the girls, I like all of the girls' voice. voices. All of the girls' voices. Okay.
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Of course,
I
because
could
you're the
tell they
animal
were not
Archon.
footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
On a side note, Carrie is
Even
goddamn
though I
beautiful.
didn't
She and
manage to
the...
catch a
Of
glimpse
course!
them,
Trans
I
supremacy,
found
girl.
this
I mean,
strange piece of paper
that's
by
why
my
I'm
feet.
here. Raising my flag. And like, Carrie Colby is honestly my goals.
Huh.
Malapit na
How
ba?
did you know?
Charot. Malayo, diba? Carrie Colby talaga yung ano. Comparison.
Fascinating.
Although some people have
It's
told
almost
me
hard
that
to
like
believe such things could happen.
I remind them of Carrie out of drag, like her confessional look and like her look in the workroom. I don't know why, but like I guess it's the lips or something, but like that's what everyone, not even everyone, like a lot of my friends who watch Drag Race have told me. So I guess I'm almost there. I just need a lot of work. Can you show us that piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please.
I thought
have a
Ayato's
look.
clothes will be as long as Zhongli's, so it's kinda disappoints me. I don't want to go into a whole ranting situation of Ayato, but actually, I like Ayato's design naman. I actually kinda like his design. It's just that he's honestly giving me like Hydro Baiju, which I don't appreciate. I think that's really one of the main reasons why I don't really care about him. Because like, okay, fine, he's strong, whatever. And honestly, my favorite element in the game is Hydro. So like, you know, in terms of that logic, I should have pulled for him. Because I do want Hydro units. Because I love Hydro as the element. It's my favorite element. And then the next one is like Cryo and Electro. But there's really just something about him that isn't interesting for me. And like, I guess it's the fact that he just reminds me of another character. And, you know, parang, it soured my taste for a bit. So yeah. Dami ko sinabi. But Carrie's confessional look, she still painted up. Yes! I love her. My narrator, TBH. Carrie Colby is... Carrie Colby. Actually, I love this season's queens talaga. Parang I think the only girl who I didn't find interesting enough was Orion, I guess. Although I find Orion pretty naman when she goes on drag. She really reminds me of like Lana Del Rey. But like, in terms of like personality, I think Orion is my least liked, but I still like him. I still like her naman. Okay, Akahito. Long have I famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. So this is like him stealing work, right? That's the story of this guy.
Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference
So
to
that's why he asked
And sure enough,
Aoi to steal, to rip paper so he can copy it.
Says that Akahito got his name from his love of
It's
red
because there's no other sword character that
the
piqued my
showman
interest
discovered
other
that
than
he had
Kazuha.
committed
It's like the stance and the aura of the
and was
character is
soon
very
exiled.
attracting. I see. I respect it. I honestly do respect it.
It sounds pretty
It's just that I don't like Kazuha either. I mean, I don't hate him. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate him. It's just when I think of someone who's meant to be in a Japan-based region, I automatically think of him. And that's the only reason why I don't like him. Because like for me, he's like the go-to thing that you can go with. You know what I mean? I don't dislike him for any like grave reason because honestly I think he's a really good character and I like his voice. I like his role in the Inazuma story also. It's just I guess it's the design na parang he's your go-to thing when you think of like Japan. It's like, oh, samurai. Samurai wearing like traditional stuff. Yon. That's the only reason why. I mean, like, the characters talaga that like I am so in love with. And like Forte knows about this because like we interact like almost every day on Twitter. Is honestly Tartaglia and Toma. Like, girl, I will die. And I've always said this on my stream. Like, I will die if, like, for example, I attend like a cosplay convention and like a cosplayer of Tartaglia is on one side and a cosplayer of Toma is on the other side. And I'm like right in the middle. Like, I would faint on the spot. TBH. That's how much I'm attracted to Tartaglia and Toma. Like, please.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate.
Yes.
So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
Don't you have the electrovision still? I hope I can dress like Zhongli and Ayato and still look fine. Well, I mean, it's very hard to dress in all white and manage to look nice all day. Like, all day. So, I mean, props to Ayato and, of course, huge props to Toma for doing their laundry.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable
Although I
to
also
sign
have to
his
say
name
Kazuha
correctly,
is pretty.
right?
Like, his
In
face
Yaaay
design
and
is
Inazuma,
pretty.
There is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve
Where's
things to
Beidou, by
pass
the way?
time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Isn't he, like, Beidou's first mate?
That's an idea.
Confusion.
Let's go tell Albedo.
Maybe Beidou stayed in Liyue after the lantern rite to like be with Ningguang. Okay. If Aito's clothes will be so dirty, Toma can burn it. What? No! My baby Toma is not that evil. He's gonna take care of Ayato in the way that I would want him to take care of me. My Toma will never do anything to hurt anyone because he's an amazing person. And I love him for it.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Okay.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution.
Actually,
Stamped
just a fun
seal,
fact,
huh?
like recently, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, I watched this video about people
Indeed,
talking
it is an
about how in
efficient
Japan,
solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to
they
struggle
actually
with his
have
own
like a
writing
stamp
However,
for signatures. And it's like registered in the government or something. So like this is very, very on brand because we're in Japan, right? Like they're gonna use a stamp. But yeah, apparently in Japan, people there like have stamps with their names, either in English, katakana, or kanji, like depending on your need. And then that's what they use to like sign documents and stuff. So sharing lang, fun fact. However,
since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Yeah.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Uyu restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ang layo, diba? Ay, Inazuma City nga pala siya. I forgot. The only thing why I want to go to Japan is... Oh, you're into cars. You're that type of guy. So, like, do you watch F1? Or are you just into, like, cars and not necessarily racing? Tell me more about you. Because you're a new follower. So now I'm interested and intrigued to know more about you. Enter! Oh, like drag racing. like Fast and the Furious levels. Is that what you mean? Yes. I used to watch that actually, and I used to play that in Time Zone. Yung game na Initial D. I see.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive
my
training
God.
was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore.
Yeah, so
that I
like
can't
Fast
even
and the
move them
Furious
anymore.
3.
I
Because
should've known
Fast
better
and the
than to
Furious 3
read
was in
novels
Japan.
during
It's
calligraphy
Tokyo
class.
Drift, right? Is that the
You
one
just
that you're
had a
referring to?
10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
Girl.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yaaay would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already
Ang pretty naman nung thing. It reminds me of Yoimiya, actually.
Mr. Hirayama,
It's like,
we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma.
It's not
In
koi
both
fish.
Liu
It's
and
koi
Inazuma,
fish? It's goldfish.
seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier.
True.
Of course, a seal on its own is not enough.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
I propose that each signature
I like
consists
riding.
of 2 parts.
Hala!
First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition,
I don't know how
I'll
to
also design a
respond.
simple but
I don't
elegant
want to get
pattern that's easy for
demonetized.
Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Okay.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr.
Alan,
Hirayama,
na-block
it suddenly
ka tuloy
occurred to
ng
me that the
automod
reason we
ko.
gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book.
How
But
do
if
you?
adopted
How can
Cox's
you say
proposed
that when you've
method,
never
we
even
might
met
have enough
me?
time to do
Huh?
signatures at the live event.
I'm on to you.
And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
What a nice
In that
person.
case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
My God, ang ganda ng boses
It is
ni
a great
Albedo
honor
and
to use a
Kazuha in the
signature designed
same
by Celts.
scene.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events.
Kaden no
However, if we
Kuji
implement
Kenzo
this new
Girl
format, then it'll be a
pangalan.
dream come true for me as well.
And I thought Kaidehara Kazuha was long.
On board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Okay.
The books that Jinyu
I'm just
already
making
signed
sure
can
that
be
you
used as
don't know
special
me and
prizes in future
concealing.
events held by the Yaaay Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks
The
to
event is
everyone's
saved.
efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right. You're finally free, Shincho.
Is he like gonna enjoy Inazuma now? Leave Uyu restaurant. Where are we going? Ano naman yan, Ken? Ano naman yan? Okay. Where are we going? I would want Dongo milk. Oh! What is going on?
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
What is that? Ultra microscopic silico volcano. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Now I'm curious. I mean, of course, if you're willing to divulge information. It's a sickness? What does that mean? Where should we go next? Of course. Ah! It's Ayaka! Please! Let me win your 50-50, Ayaka, please!
That's an interesting
It's not an interesting combo. They're in the
I was
same
just going to the
patch
festival
banner
venue
set
to prepare
thing.
the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Please let me win your
The paper she
50-50.
found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper.
Please have a look. What do you want to hear? I submerged the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge. Like how she stepped into the pond with her socks on. Okay. So since you availed of that, what do you want to hear? Please make sure it's safe for work. What would you like to hear me say? I mean, that's what the redeem point is, right? If I'm not mistaken. Tagal ko na nalagay yung redeem point na yan eh.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length.
Oh my god, you are so into Zhongli talaga.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither
I'll
of them are
say it
next to the title or
after
centered on the page.
the scene.
The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking
As
of
a
which,
hydro.
I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions
Okay.
a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when
I
it's
all
dry.
fears.
So,
The power of
shall we
Shincho.
give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a
Let's
pond
give it a
nearby.
swirl because you're Animo. Okay. I did promise that after I was going to say it, so I will say it now. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who shared the memory? Also, my mic is here, that's why I moved here. Just so you can hear it better. But yeah. There you go. Where is it? Where do I go? Oh, it's just here. Go to the pond. Akala ko we're gonna go to the pond where like Ayaka swam. I can't go that deep. Like his voice. I think his voice is ultra deep. So I don't think I can ever go that deep. Is Ayaka gonna step into it with her socks on again? You carefully dip the paper into the water. Oh, look, they're all here. It's so perfect.
More words have appeared on the paper.
Wait, so this is the photo that was released in social media where all of them were, right? Hala! 2 a.m. 2 a.m. things, Ken, ha? 2 a.m. things. Grabe. Grabe po.
Come on, see what it says.
Okay. So it's Sumizome. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Is it Aoi or Aoi? Aoi no Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after
I think,
Sumizome got the
Ken,
collection
that
of poems from
sounds
Akihito
weird
and put them into
either
a
way.
stream of water, the plagiarized words
Whether
in
in
the
your
poem
head or
became
like reading it
blurry.
aloud, I think it sounds weird.
Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text
My
lasted
God,
longer,
Ayaka, my
they'd either
popsicle
write using a
princess,
special
please
ink
come
or coat the
home.
paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished.
I just want my
Such
Ayaka.
special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an
Oh,
important
also,
gift to be
for
presented to
those
the
who are new
Shogun,
here,
surely
I'm
one of
actually gonna
those
be
two
pulling for
methods was
Ayaka
used to
either on
protect it.
Wednesday or Thursday
But as for the
afternoon.
plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's
And
seal,
I'm gonna be
but the words
cosplaying
would
as
also
Ayaka
react
when I pull for
differently when
her. So
exposed
just
to
letting you all
liquid.
know because I actually reached my cosplay sub goal a couple of weeks back thanks to my good friend. So since I did reach that sub goal, I'm going to be doing a cosplay stream. So it's either going to be on Wednesday or Thursday. But since it's not on banner release anymore, because I think Ayaka's banner is dropping on Tuesday. And I won't stream on that day because the person who will be lending me her cosplay, Manic Pixie Dani, if you don't follow her, please do follow her over on YouTube. It's also gonna stream on Tuesday. So I said that I will just adjust my pulling session based on hers. Because obviously she's the one who owns the outfit. So yeah, I will be streaming it either Wednesday evening or Thursday evening. So if you're interested to see me cosplay as Ayaka, which I'm not even sure how it will look because Ayaka is like a cutesy lolly girl. And that's totally not my aesthetic at all. I hope to see you there. I'll purposely lose to Ayaka if I lose. What do you mean if you lose? Yes, if you are interested to see it, I hope you don't miss it. Hopefully Ayaka wig is not as heavy as Raiden. Oh my god, don't remind me. Like, dude, the Raiden wig talaga, when I did the Raiden cosplay, was so difficult to work with. Like, obviously I didn't pin it anymore. Because I would just be seated down. So parang I didn't assume that like movement would affect it as much because I'm just seated down. So parang, you know, it's just here. Or like even when I was just seated and playing, like it would pull itself up, like dragging itself up. So ako parang, what is going on? Like, this wig is so heavy. And yeah, it was really heavy. But I have to say though, I did like the Raiden cosplay because I think Raiden fits my aesthetic and my style way more. Because I mean, I don't think I'm a cutesy girl like Ayaka. I think I'm more on the fiercer side like Raiden. I'll dig. Where is that Raiden cosplay? I think it's still in my archives here. I didn't take a photo because obviously whenever I do cosplay streams, and this is going to be just my second one, I did decide that when I do cosplay streams, it's going to be an exclusive for that stream only. So I won't document it in terms of photos because, you know, I mean, these people are the reason why I am doing it. And they're the ones who paid for it technically. So I want it to be like exclusively for them on that day. Okay, I don't archive it anywhere. Like, if you were there, then good on you. But if you weren't, I'm sorry. Syempre naman, para ano, may something special for people who are here on those special moments in time. So yeah. Hopefully though, like the Ayaka thing is not the last one that I'm going to do. And I'm saying that because I don't know if I'm still gonna be pulling for anyone after Ayaka moving forward, like, aside from the Dendro Archon. So, let's see. Hopefully. Okay.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is
Wait, pero in
sad,
fairness, Forte, you
I
have to
decided
agree.
to
Ang
suggest
achieve
the
nung
use of
Raiden
Akihito
cosplay
and
ko na yun.
Sumizome's portraits.
I actually
Kazuma,
missed doing a full beat
Would you be
on
willing
my
to be the
face.
models for my paintings?
Like,
I would be
for that
delighted.
cosplay. I really liked
Yes,
it. Like,
as
ang tagal
would
ko
I.
na hindi nag-eyeliner actually.
The next two portraits should be ready in
So,
no
there you
time.
go.
Yes. And
Oh,
now
thank
that
you
all
so much
four
for the
stories have all
hydrate,
been
Ken.
collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
But it's 5 stories.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title
This
of
is
the
Yaaay
5
Miko
Kasen.
narrating.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku
Inventelly?
and presented the Kasen's work
Oh, it's
for
the
the
full
shogun's
story now.
perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he
Same
was
Forte, like, I
intoxicated.
actually enjoyed it. Like, the whole mystery thing that was going on.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures
You know
to
naman
retrieve
how
the
I
page
love
of poetry.
story-driven stuff.
He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions.
That's why whenever like there's a story-related
All
thing
he
in
knew was that
Genshin,
the
I
poem
always
had
make
to
it
do
a
with
point
an
to
old
stream it.
acquaintance, Akihito.
Oh my god, he's so
Akihito
cute.
had once belonged to the 5
He looks so
Kasen.
happy.
Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal.
He looks so happy.
Hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized.
Sure.
Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 kasen remained.
Sumizome went
Oh my
over
god, she's so
Akihito's
pretty.
poems
Hello?
And noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing.
Now I want Ayaka even more.
Poem.
It's so pretty.
Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
He's so pretty. Ayaka, please. Ayaka, please, come home. Soon after, Albedo completes the 2 portraits. Oh, look at him being tied. This time it's not Toma. Paimon, what's wrong?
Ever since we completed the story of the 5 kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 kasen is called Kuronushi, right?
Kuronushi.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
What?
Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
Oh my god.
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akihito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then
why
he'd
is
be
Kazuha
finished.
just there staring
So
at the thing?
desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akihito!
Yes.
What? Kuronushi?
Is he hot?
That's right. Though there are only 4
Asking the
poems,
relevant
they still
questions.
managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay.
Who is he?
It's finally starting to get it now.
Or she? I mean...
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less
Forte,
reflected
it's like you don't
everything
know
that's been
me at
happening
all.
around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Oh my god.
He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
He's just staring randomly over there. A new painting in pale scarlet. Wait for more. Which quest are we in? We're just in the 3rd one. There's another one. Haha! Okay. So it's still gonna take a while. Kaijihara Kazuha.
Hey, Kazuha. Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while.
Kazuha quest somehow well develops. Yes.
Apologies for making a wild assumption.
I agree.
But
I like
has
this
the
story
of the
quest
5
a lot.
kasen reminded you of anything?
I really do.
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
He looks so evil in this
Hey,
shot.
we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Yes, I agree.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden?
What's that? Who is that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent
More
of Miss
info
Kamisato.
related to the
It's fine.
Yashiro
Those of us
Commission.
here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Yes.
And Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I
of the
mean,
5,
weapon making is
only
part
the
of
Aminoma
culture.
art still maintains
Ay,
its
oh,
artisan lineage.
Aminoma, Kageuchi.
The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now.
Okay.
The Ishin art was lost with my
Isn't
great-grandfather's
Ishin
generation.
art like
My
his
grandfather
skill
was
or
dissatisfied
something?
with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail.
Right? Am I wrong?
And in my
Or
generation,
am I right?
our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations. Meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
Is he dead?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Is he dead?
I will tell you everything I know then.
Kazuha my BB boy. And now I'm excited to see what's happening because this just added more depth into his storyline. Welcome back, Ken. What did you watch? Very sketchy, ano? Go forth, golden whirlwind. The floral courtyard. Actually, they really are making Kazuha very, very intrinsic to the Inazuma story, no? I mean, if you think about it, Kazuha is one of the people who brought us here. And then, he is the one that actually saved us from the Muso no Hitotachi / from Raiden. And then now they're like giving him a deeper story. Because now he's part of like this very, very noble like lineage pala. He's not just your basic samurai person. So parang... Oh, sure. Actually, Ken, can you message me na lang here on Twitch instead? Like, because TBH, any links that are sent here on my stream chat, I don't remember to save them. So when they disappear forever, they disappear forever. So feel free to just message me the link on Twitch. Okay, I saw the message. I will check it out later. But thank you. Okay, so I think this is the last of the main story stuff. So, let us do it. 12. 12 noon. Eto na naman tayo. Ayun, sakto, girl! My skill, TBH. It's cute. So is it a video of me? Char. Actually, my goal is like, hopefully after the Kazuha story, I would like him
you're
more.
here. It appears everyone has arrived.
And like not be just chill about him.
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Grabe, nahanap niyo in a span of one night?
Grandfather's generation,
Nakakaloka.
the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade
Small
that was
Yaaay,
forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside.
Wait, so technically, like, Kazuha's lineage is part of the Yashiro Commission? Is that it?
And in the end, they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover,
how long does it take?
I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths.
I don't know, actually.
Which, combined with his advanced age, caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Because...
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy.
Because, Ken, I started growing my hair. Like, yung parang I realized that I didn't want to keep it short at all. Was, I think, around 3rd year college. And then, by 4th year college na grad shoot, it was around this length already. And then I decided to maintain it. I decided to maintain this length na forever. Although, like, sometimes I do get the urge to, like, grow it longer. Because, I don't know, I like hair. Hair is fun. So yun, I guess it's, like, less than a year naman. But, like, I always get it, like, trimmed before, just to, like, maintain it and everything. And until now, that's what I do. Like, I just have it trimmed and shaped and all of that. Yes, yun yung na-reveal. Kazuha and Ayaka family is apparently intertwined. That's interesting. At least he's not just like this lone person anymore. Like, he is actually has roots in Inazuma. And he's not just like a random swordsman who had a friend who died during the Vision Hunt decree. I want to be long-haired too, but as soon as it starts growing... Well, that's really something that people who want to grow their hair have to get used to. How does your hair look like now, ba? Is it like short? Or like what?
This single incident had profound effects.
And honestly though, like,
even after the position
I
as
would
head
have
of the clan was
expected
passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior
like, just going back,
reputation.
I would have expected, like, for example, if Kazuha was supposed to have roots here pa, like in Inazuma, I would have assumed he would be part of like the Tenryou Commission or something, because he's like a samurai person. But like, it's a very nice thing that they showed a different side to being a swordsman. Like, not just the fighting aspect, but the creation aspect of the sword, which is culturally linked, and not so much the fighting, which is like linked more to the military side of things. So that's good. It's very standard, What is that, like fuckboy hair? Do you know what the fuckboy hair is? Yeah, fuckboy hair.
But thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
Wow.
The failure to forge
Credits
the blade
to my
was
brother, by the
ultimately
way.
attributed to
Everything
a
is
lack of
getting better
required
now.
Skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case.
Oh, how do you describe fuckboy hair, Forty? Fuckboy hair is basically like... What's the official name of that haircut, Forte? Alam mo ba yun? Yung actual name nun. I forgot what it's actually called. Pero it's the one where it's like parang medyo shaved yung sa sides, tapos mahaba yung sa gitna, and then people like wax. Undercut! There you go. Perfection. This is why you're my favorite person who I met on my stream forte. My god. But yeah, undercut. Yung parang it's long here, and then shaved yung sa sides, tapos yung sa likod medyo shaved, and then like it's waxed up. Ganun. Oh, I know that. That's the standard, like, haircut rule ng high school, ha? Yeah. May haircut rule pa nga pala ng grade 12 na, I'm assuming.
However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill.
Is it standard
but
because you
rather,
like it, or is
the
it like
diagram
standard
had been
because it's
tampered
required
by someone.
with like your school
Ms.
and all?
Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging
Wait
all those years
lang.
ago.
Is that girl? Do you see that girl at the back? Do you see where my mouse is? The Shrine Maiden. Is she a kitsune, or is that like fake fox ears? What is going on? Hello? Or is she like a Katzline? Like Diona? She's cosplaying Yaaay. Oh, okay. It's just weird. Parang that's ang random na like in the middle of the serious scene. This shot. Biglang may girl na naka Yaaay Miko outfit. What the fuck is going on?
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
What? What is the favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and
Okay,
search
at
for the
least
diagram.
that, you know, it's a haircut that you like.
Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
But like, diba in grade 12, people still mandate like a particular haircut. Like, there's still the haircut rule.
Festivals always attract so many people.
I want a doll. I want an A doll. Oh, this is the fertilizer guy. If you see Scaramouche there, it's gonna be so weird. Well, to be fair, parang for a festival, ay, Kamisato Estate. For an Inazuma related festival, I would actually want to see him there because I mean, if he's there by choice, of course, that would like deepen his character thing. Na parang, oh, he's still attached pala to like Inazuma and like the region of the puppet creator. Kasi diba puppet siya ni Raiden, technically speaking. So parang, oh, he's here by choice. So like, oh, something's bringing him back. Like, why is he here without like official orders from the Sarates? Gunner. My side quest for the A-Doll was Serenity under maintenance, so di rin malalagay. Girl, I really need them to start letting us place things again because my Sarah is max na. I'm annoyed. Oh, look, this is where we found Toma and Ayato. Well, I hope they compensate with Primos. They don't. They compensate with
diagram.
Serenity Pot currency. Hi, Deacon. Welcome. How are you today? I'm doing well, actually. Good morning from the Philippines, by the way. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm just doing the new event. Well, not new, but like the Easter-odori Festival quest line because I haven't done it yet and there's 7 days left. So I was like, might as well do it before I pull for Ayaka next week. But yeah, I'm doing well. Happy Easter if it's still Easter to where you are.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old.
Ooh.
Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Well, you will get to see my reactions, at least from this point onwards. Is this the Amenoma Kageyuchi? What is this? I can't do anything. Am I supposed to be moving it? What is going on?
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha.
Kazuha.
This is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Yeah, I'm excited
when
to
my grandfather was young,
see it until the
he
end.
proposed
Actually.
reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather.
Ishin art.
But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even
How
went
are
to
you,
the
by the way,
Yashiro Commission to
Deacon? How is
request
everything
that
with you
diagram
over
from
there?
the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him,
shady
if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words.
R.I.P.
He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
He looks so sad.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no
I'm just
longer
really
bothered
happy
with the
that
forging
Ayaka
arts.
has a
It
lot
appears
of
that his
scenes
failure
here
took quite a toll on him.
to serve.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact
So
words?
the secret is actually within.
Yes.
Is that what
The servant
Albedo
said
is
that
trying
he
to say?
personally heard those words and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
It's actually within.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh?
R.I.P.
Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
I really hope that it's a free
Yes.
weapon, but no. Is it not? What is it?
That is highly
Are we gonna
likely.
get like
I apologize, but
a blueprint?
would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Oh no, would you like to talk about it, Deacon?
After I became a wanted criminal,
I mean, I hope
the
you're
Tenryou Commission
okay.
seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings.
Wala akong
If I can
Discord.
find them, we might be able to get
Why
some
do you want
clues.
to know my Discord?
Let's get moving.
No, it's fine, Deacon. I mean, we all have our own things that we go through. So, I understand. Nothing to apologize for. Bakit, Ken? Are you looking for a way to, like, converse with me? Is that what you're trying to do? Ancient forging blueprint, so it's an actual blueprint that we can use to craft the sword. Is that it? Or is it like just a quest item? Kujo Sara! My lady.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Why is she so aggressive? Calm yourself, girl.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has
Why is
since
she
been
so
repealed.
mad?
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to
Galawan
investigate
Ken,
them
ha?
for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the
Yes,
police
I
station.
agree, Deacon.
They'll
Actually,
take you into
Sarah
the
is one of my
warehouse.
favorite 4 stars. Thank you, Sarah. I love Sarah.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
The Vision Hunt decree?
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
Aww. They understand each other.
However, may I ask something of you?
Hand me your vision. Biglang ganun, no? Scary.
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
What a wholesome man!
I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Okay, I like him more now. What a wholesome man! That made me feel things. That's nice. That's really nice. If only all men were like Kaedehara Kazuha. What a wholesome man. Okay, I can give you my Discord later. I don't mind. I'm not really private about my Discord. I mean, I don't think I'm in the position to be private about my Discord as a streamer. So I can give it to you later, through Twitch if you want to.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
I'm just... Actually, the reason why I responded in that way again is I'm just shocked. Because normally, like, people who watch me here, who want to converse with me, like, usually just message me on Twitter. Because one of the things that's very, like, known on my channel, because it's, like, advertised everywhere, is, like, my gaming or streaming Twitter. So that's, like, for example, with Forte, that's where we talk on Twitter. But it's fine. I mean, if you want my Discord, I don't really mind. Right, Deacon? Like, I honestly wish more people were like that. I wish, like, nice people, more nice people existed in the world. What is going on?
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
It's okay, friend. We'll find our way. Ay, syempre di ko inoto, di ba? Ganda.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to
A
find.
contract cannot be
I'll
destroyed.
waiting for
What
at
do you
the door.
mean,
Please,
Morax?
come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Okay, let's help this man out. What do you mean? What contract are you referring to exactly, Mr. Ken?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Why?
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right?
Oh, it's this blade.
It's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I like how it's
afraid
just
not.
there.
Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary.
Ah, yeah.
Due to the
Just
dire
remind
financial
me after
situation
I
of the
stream.
late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple
Kazu.
uneven characters
Ha.
etched into the scabbard. Kazu... Ha.
She read it the way I read it.
Kazuha's. Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will
Hala.
continue investigating
Paimon?
here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna... Okay, we can't talk to Kazuha naman pala. So, we'll just go around like this. Sure, go ahead. Like, message me after I stream. What did you find, Xingqiu?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I wonder why Kazuha is an exact copy of Aether. Isn't he like what people call him as like the Canadian Aether or something? Because of the leaf thing? Although I agree, he looks exactly like Aether. And maybe I mean, I wouldn't have picked to play as Aether either way, but like, I guess that's another reason why I'm glad that I don't pick Aether. Just so I don't look like someone in-game.
I skimmed through them just now.
Of course,
but I
Venti
didn't
will be
find
looking at
anything
wines, of course.
particularly worth
I mean,
noting. I shall take a
he'd
closer look and let you know if I find
not
anything.
just be looking at it, but probably drinking them, TBH. Oh, diba? He's here na nga.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Oh my god.
Hey!
Please.
Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest,
Oh, it
of
has
course.
the
Come on. We're
the
close to uncovering
Kamisato
the truth
symbol.
now. Why do you look so
The
worried?
flower thing.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years
Maybe
ago?
because he doesn't want to know anymore if he
just
doesn't find anything.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that
Oh.
indicates he's already made his choice.
Says the one who granted
Whether
him
we
his
find out the
animal
truth or
vision.
not today, or whatever it turns out to be,
You know,
he's ready
Ayato
to
is a rich
accept it.
Zhongli. Zhongli only drinks tea while Ayato drinks milk tea. And Zhongli has Tartaglia, while Ayato has Toma. So they both have a thing for that type of guy.
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people.
Makes sense.
Leave the
As
things
a
here to
bard.
me. You two can look around elsewhere.
He's just gonna drink. He's just gonna drink.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks
No,
pretty old,
Zhongli
though.
has a boyfriend and Ayato has a
Perhaps
boyfriend.
if it were better maintained,
That is what I mean.
then it could fetch a decent price. However,
That is what I mean.
I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side.
What is
the
that?
soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Where would you... Where?
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
And you don't... Are you
Everyone,
asking Ken
I
if
found
I'm
something that
single?
you should all have a look at.
Oh,
Are you asking me if I'm
discovered
single?
something. Let's go see what he's got.
Where is he? Oh, he's there. Where did you go? You were at the other side. But now you're here. Ooh, it's
This
the
flower pot was in
symbol.
my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Isn't that the one that he
Yeah,
smashed?
It seemed to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will.
Why?
My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile
So it's probably
with my
there,
great-grandfather.
whatever they're looking
So he
for.
left the plant exactly
It's
as
not
it
a
was.
smart way to ask.
But
Why
now
would you
that I
like to
think about
know?
My great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
So there's something in there, girl. Just open the thing.
You mention it. This flower pot is kind of suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
He looks so evil with his eyeliner. Haha! Hidden compartment.
Something. It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellow.
Isn't it
which
gonna
means it's very
disintegrate
old.
if we put water?
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that
It's
which
just
Miss
an
Kamisato
investigation.
found before?
Well, since it's an
Yes, I agree with this
investigation,
hypothesis.
is it fine if I say that I refuse to answer your question?
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
I'm amazed that no one even thought that the paper would disintegrate just because it's an old piece of parchment and it's yellowy.
Well, how'd it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Genshin Scooby-Doo Mystery
Yes,
Inc.,
a
diba?
letter written by my great-grandfather.
And they're all like of this character design, like the medium-sized person. So they're essentially like children. So it is the Scooby-Doo gang. Now that's how you answer. Of course, we never give all our cards away. You know, we always hold certain pieces of things close to our heart.
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Ah, where are you
Everyone,
taking me, sir?
Please follow me.
Very sketchy of you to want to take me somewhere. Follow Kazuha to the sea. Ang layo, diba? Okay. This is closer. TBH, I'm not really private in terms of that. I just want to keep you guessing. I'm honestly very open about a lot of things. There are just certain things that I'd rather not discuss. But that, what you asked for, is actually not one of those things. I would just like to keep you guessing. Okay, so what is this?
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Kaedehara?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather
And
and
this
the
is
head
where
of
we
the
fight.
Kamisato
Are we
clan
actually gonna
tracked
fight
the
him?
fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades.
Oh my god.
And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh.
It reads, to whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life.
Oh my god.
I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
Art style.
Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
Is this Scaramouche?
He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head.
I know that look anywhere.
The
bro.
unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer,
It's fine,
the stranger
Ken. What
paused.
do you mean?
After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
So that's Scaramouche's actual name. Kunikuzushi. Because Scaramouche, I'm assuming, is like the Tartaglia, the Senora.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
Okay, before I respond. Why is this an event? Why is this not like an Archon transitory quest or something? I mean, this isn't like your typical event. It's like, oh, it's so lighthearted and fun. We're just gonna have a festival and have a jolly good time. Girl, this is like establishing lore stuff. This is heavy lore stuff. You literally just teased Scaramouche again. After not seeing him for how many patches now? The last time we actually saw him, I like literally saw the character, was when we passed out in the domain thing where Yaaay Miko gave him the gnosis. That was the last time. I mean, he was mentioned in the Raiden story quest 2 about how, oh, he's actually the first puppet thing that was a failed experiment. So diba? Like, why? Oh yeah, I heard about that also, like the event thing. But like, you know, that's what I mean. Like, parang why, when you're like trying to, I mean, this is me not attacking them because like I love what they're doing with it. It's just me like being curious about stuff like this. Na parang if you're trying to introduce a character and make that character like a solid staple part of your main lore, your main story, why would you introduce them or put them only in limited time event things na some of your new players might not ever be able to see anymore? Because for example, for the Mona event quest before, I wasn't playing at the time at all because like I said in my previous streams, this is my third time visiting this game. The first time was in patch 1.0. I stopped right after creating an account because I didn't like the vibe. Then I stopped playing. I came back in the first Zhongli Tartaglia banner. I stopped playing because I didn't understand gachas. And then I just came back again during the latest Huta rerun. So technically, I didn't witness the Mona event where they introduced the Scaramouche for the first time. And then, so technically, the only instance of me ever seeing him was in that Archon quest where, you know, Yaaay Miko gave him Raiden's gnosis. And then he wasn't like shown during the Raiden story quest you just mentioned, and then now he's shown again here in yet another limited time event. And for this one, like, he's not just briefly introduced, but he's actually, like, alam mo yun, parang he's actually made more intrinsic to the lore of Inazuma, like more than just talking about him or just showing that, oh, he exists, by the way. Now he's actually like a part of the downfall of Kazuha's clan. Like, what is going on? Like, this should have been, or at least could have been, part of like a main quest that transitions from Inazuma to Sumeru or something. Because, like, you know, I mean, moving on from here, the only harbinger that we know still exists and we can still potentially encounter is, of course, Tartaglia, because he's still alive, and Scaramouche. So, like, alam mo yun, parang it would have been nice if, like, oh, by the way, let's not forget that the harbinger still exists. And then this part could have been a great transition to, like, since we're jumping off of Inazuma to something unknown, like, you know, it's nice to have had included an Inazuma tied character that is also partly unknown because he's a Snezhnayan person now with the Tsaritsa, right? Like, I don't know, it's just me being critical about something that I like because I really like this game. So, like, you know, that's why I get pretty critical about it. So, yeah. I think that's a sarcastic way of saying Scaramouche is still on the list. Save up. Yeah! Yun nga. I mean, parang I was hoping my way for lore-related events to be discovered somehow. Exactly. And, like, I feel like, okay, this event can do a rerun again in the future. Diba? Because, like, it's proven already that they're gonna rerun some limited time events. One such example is the Lantern Rite Festival thing. But we all know that when they rerun events that are limited time, the story behind such events is not a copy and paste of, like, this is what happened last time, so we're just gonna rerun the exact same thing again. Because from what I heard, the Lantern Rite of last year was completely different from how the Lantern Rite of this year went. So, like, this story thing is not gonna be part of the Easter-odori festival next year. It's gonna be a different story. So, like, this will just be left as the limited time thing that only players who were playing at the time when this was happening will remember. So, parang it's just weird. It's weird, but at the same time, it makes me feel special that I'm playing at this certain point in time because I get to witness this firsthand and, like, have my experience of the game's lore be deeper than how, let's say, a person who's literally starting after the event ends will experience it, right? So, you know, it's just a curious thing. Scaramouche banner when? Exactly. I mean, well, and there are leaks and speculations that says he could be in 3.0 or afterwards patches. Well, I mean, only time will tell. For me naman kasi whenever I hear about those whispers in the darkness, I don't really want to, like, open up an entire discussion about it just because it's all unknown. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I will never deny the fact that those whispers in the darkness exist. And that every now and then I do come across these bits and pieces of information from multiple sources because obviously I do have a Twitter and I follow a lot of Genshin players and content creators alike. And I do have Discord. Diba? So parang, you know, me being a part of certain Genshin Discord groups also open up threads of, like, people talking about all of these whispers in the darkness. But of course, like, syempre as, you know, a content creator of Genshin as well, who is out there with her own platform, promoting the game essentially whenever I stream, talking about it, meeting people who also play the game, I don't really want to be that type of person who's like, oh, by the way, did you hear about that thing that blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, it's all unconfirmed. So parang it's only honestly detrimental if I say that, by the way, I've heard that he's blah, 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 because, like, that's just gonna make people hope. And we all know hoping for nothing is the worst feeling in the world. Char. But I'm waiting for Dane's Leaf. Yeah, I think we technically all are waiting for Dane's Leaf. But what I do have to say though, honestly, at this point, Hoyoverse, or previously MiHoYo, is very, very, very good at throwing curveballs at us already. Because I remember very vividly when I was still playing before, when it was still during the Mondstadt season of this game, everyone just assumed Senora was gonna be playable. Especially since she was so heavily featured to a point that it's closely similar to how Tartaglia was so visible. And Tartaglia ended up to be playable. And I mean, he's the most released character in terms of banners already. He's had 2 reruns, right? So technically he's been pullable for 3 patches or phases or whatever. So like people assumed Senora was going to be like that. But then she became a boss and then she died in the lore. So for me that's one gigantic curveball. I mean that's one of the biggest curveballs that Hoyoverse threw at us, and them saying, "Oh, by the way, we're not following a certain trend anymore. We're just going about it with how we want to go about it." And similarly to like how they do banners already at this point. I know that like a lot of people used to follow like trends of banner releases and all of that with Hoyoverse, like how they did it, but then like they started throwing curveballs banner after banner, and then like now no one can predict what's going on. Because I think the first curveball that they did was the fact that they did a Eula and Albedo rerun. Like out of nowhere. It's the first curveball. Second curveball I think is the Shenhe patch. The entire patch. Because it was the first time that they did double reruns. I mean, it was the first time they did the double rerun, and it was the first time that they did 2 pullable banners in one phase. So like the Shenhe Shao in one phase, and then a double rerun in one phase. That's the first time they did that. So after that, people were speculating, okay, so maybe like when they release Yaaay Miko, it's going to be the same thing. But then no, it ended up being Yaaay Miko solo, and then a double rerun after. So it's like, okay, what is going on? So they're doing a different thing. So what they assumed this time for Ayato is that, okay, maybe they realized that they should capitalize on singular banner sales again. So they're gonna do that thing with the new character being a solo and the reruns being double. But then for this banner set, with Ayato, Venti, and Ayaka, they did the complete opposite again, wherein Ayato is paired with Venti. And then the rerun is a solo. So it's like, you know, I'm honestly amazed at how Hoyoverse manages to just fuck us all over, but at the same time still keep us excited and on our toes. And I think that is exactly how they're going about in the way that they're presenting their lore and story also. It's just that I wish that these limited time things that are honestly really, really good in terms of establishing the story could have been easily accessible to all players at whatever time you enter the game. But that's just me going on a mini rant just because I'm so amazed at what I just witnessed, and like I wish like everyone could literally experience this at the same level that I did. But yeah. Anyway.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. O, diba? Nag-agree si Kuya
If my
Kazuha.
grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words.
All you had to
Miss
do was
Kamisato,
check the plant.
It appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of
Oh my
this
god,
to the
that's her
family
pose when you
was
look
due to
at
similar
her
safety
talents.
concerns.
She does
If
like
the
that.
perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart.
Aw.
But now I've managed to calm myself.
I mean, I would too
My
if I
great-grandfather
knew
said in the letter
truth.
that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present.
Oh.
Even though we must carry the burdens from the past,
Life lesson.
there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me.
Life lesson.
I will live on just as my great-grandfather.
Inazuma music.
That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Classic Kazuha, optimistic
These are
as
simply
always.
insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my
Oh my
search
god,
for the
Inazuma
truth
music is
behind that
always the best. It just hits me in the right spot.
Head back to Rito.
Kazuha is so cool. Kazuha stands rise up. Kazuha stands rise up indeed. In fairness. With what they did with him here. I mean, now I'm more interested in him. But still not gonna pull for him if he does a rerun in the coming months. Because I need resources.
The final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be
Because I'm
huge
poor.
signing event, but
TBH,
Albedo's
it's because
painting
I'm
of
poor.
Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Okay, since we're almost at the tail end, I will just take another quick bathroom break because all of these hydrates are honestly making me very, very hydrated to a point that I need to release some of the hydration. So I will be back. Give me a few minutes. See you all in a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. What is going on? Okay. So we're gonna go through the entire thing already. I think this is like, we're almost done with the main story, right?
The dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Transitory.
Transitory.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Okay. Oh my god.
Albedo,
What does he look like?
portrait of Kuranushi all covered up. Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
I would like to see it as well.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly.
Fierce, it's an unveiling
We'll see what it
ceremony.
looks like then.
Show me.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
What? Suspicious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Suspicious. Look for your friends on site. You're all so far. Let's go to the farthest one. Why are you out here, Mr. Person? Of course it's Kazuha by the docks. Girl.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Yes.
I came here to take in the sea breeze.
Oh, I thought he was leaving.
Such a bustling atmosphere.
Don't leave, Mr.
never really
Kazuha.
to my
Not yet.
liking.
Are you really alright?
I knew you were still worried about me.
Of course.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against
Right.
possible
The economic
intruders.
people.
But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to
You're
Inazuma
welcome, by
again,
the way, Kazuha.
but
It was
traffic
all
between
my
here and
doing.
Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people,
Mm-hmm.
but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens.
Aww.
And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
What a nice man. Kazuha is such a nice man. Our little Canadian ether. So who's the closest one? Okay, let's go here. Oh, she is cosplaying as Yaaay Miko. What you doing, girl? What you doing? Stealing my groove. Hmm?
Welcome
Hmm?
home, Almighty
Char.
Shogun.
It's Yaaay Miko! Hello! Wait, she's the only character that I have. Oh, yeah, Albedo's there, obviously. What the heck? She's the only one? What is going on? Let's talk to her first. Oh, it's both of them.
Well, hello everyone.
Gucci Eye!
What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Chica.
Is
Chica
that
yarn.
so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with
Venti
sake,
probably just
I
disclosed that he's
personally
anime
prefer
or
fried
Kondo.
tofu.
And it's fine.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Goodbye. Okay. Who's here? Oh my god, look, his books! Wholesome.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must
I'm
say,
so happy for
the
him.
readers seem most satisfied.
Shito, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue.
He's waiting for
After all,
Chongyun.
I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential
He's waiting for
investment.
Chongyun.
If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip.
Oh my god.
If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, Please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
You know, I've actually never read any of the books
unveiling
in
ceremony
game.
for Kuronushi's portrait.
I've never read. Although I'm interested to read some of them. Ayaka! Ayaka, my princess! Oh, and it's Ayato. Okay, what you gonna tell me?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hello, big brother.
So, we finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Look at his
Yes,
all-white outfit.
there were many things which required my
clean.
attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Easter-odori festival is proceeding smoothly.
So clean.
The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Oh.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet
My
time.
baby! My baby boy!
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to
Go
come
lang
along.
Forte, thank you
His
so
treat.
much for dropping by.
He forgot his wallet at home.
I'm
so
actually
he asked
most
Tony
likely
to go
gonna
back and
end the
fetch it for
stream
him.
after the main story stuff, and then I'll do the side stuff out of like off stream na lang. But thank you, friend.
Brother always works
See
diligently.
you in my next
and it's rare for
one.
him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Imagine fighting side by side with all these guys. No, but I think like the ending is still gonna be like decades from now.
Ceremony.
TBH.
To the 5 Castle Plaza.
But I would like to see it because honestly, one of the best scenes of this game is the Osail fight back in the Liyue story arc where everyone was there and it was a cutscene. I really liked that one.
Everyone,
I think it's one of my
welcome to the
favorites.
magnificent Easter-odori festival.
Hirayama.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Yes.
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt.
Grabe, aren't you just about to enter first year college?
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
So.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but
So
a
I
background.
can click wish times 10 all I want.
Suppose
Grabe.
Counts must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative
Where do you plan
process
on
behind this
applying
piece.
anyway? I mean, of course, if you want to disclose
Hello,
such
everyone.
information.
First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they
What's
became the subjects
CCP?
of many stories.
Isn't that
I
like
learned from
theater,
existing
cultural
sources about
center of
those
the
stories
Philippines?
that the
Ganon.
character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks
Or
a
is that a
dedicated
different
chapter
place?
among the
What is
stories.
CCP? Please educate
It's as
me.
if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every
Ooh, where
creator
is
had
that?
a different understanding
I
of
actually am
Kuronushi.
not aware.
So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Easter-odori festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super large
Sorry naman.
is sure to win everyone's approval.
I am a very privileged person.
That our
My knowledge of
adventures at the
schools is
Easter-odori
very
Festival
limited.
have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, right!
Yes.
We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well,
Albedo.
that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Okay, it's not Albedo because they're connected with the Kaidahara clan.
Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
But where did you attend high school? Or where are you attending high school? Who am I looking for? Look for that person. What person?
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
It's ano ha, it's very murder mystery. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Are you the person?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little?
Okay, so it is him. I mean, related to the Kaidehara, whatever.
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind
Aha,
this
I was right.
wild hunt.
Thank you.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself.
How
out
is
of
high
this one.
school like? Ken?
First of all, the start of this whole incident
How
was
is high
due to
school
mere
like?
happenstance. You see, Lady Yaaay happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
My God.
So it was Miko after all!
Mischievous woman.
I knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen
Wait, you're
to
not in
guide
high
you to
school
the
anymore,
Kaidehara
ba?
family's secrets was my
I thought you're
personal
still in high
touch.
school.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice
Wait,
the
like,
bonsai plants left
So
behind
is
by
high
Kaedehara
school
Yoshinori,
not the
as well as
same
blank
as
papers
senior
hidden
high school
inside.
anymore? I'm sorry, the terminology kasi is very different from me. Because before, when I was in high school, it was literally just grade school, which is divided between primary school and middle school. And then it was high school all 4 years. And then it was college. So when I say high school, what I literally mean is like the equivalent of 1st to 4th year high school, which I think is grade 9 to 12? I think that's the closest comparison. Yeah, I know that there's JHS and SHS now.
I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed
I
to
want
water.
that bright and tall.
What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case,
I really like
truth
how
would
they
only become a
incorporated the
burden to
2
him.
latest
if he lacks
characters
the
in the
ability,
story.
then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter.
SHS is more like prep
Right
to
up until the
college,
night
and
when a
JH
legend
is
of
more
sword
like...
was smuggled away.
Ah! So how is SHS then? I mean, if you say that JHS was in a good memory. So how is the one that you're currently in going? Like SHS?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually.
Oo nga, dinamay pa
I
tayo.
merely saw
Kaloka.
that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hope that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some
Oh my
reliable
god,
friends
basically
by their
he
side.
just wanted his sister
Reliable
to have
friends who would be
fun.
willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Oh!
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Scaramouche!
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
When there
use
is
the
no one else near the
fandango.
portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
In fairness, waits for nightfall. Oh, I have a friend. It's my niece. This is actually my niece. I should change her nickname. Um, 12, right? Oh, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so 12. I can't say it's bad because my whole SHS journey I was burnt out while I'm recovering from something from JHS, so I cannot really tell if it was a good experience or I had a good time. Makes sense. I do hope though that, like, you know, moving forward, that won't be that heavy to deal with. Because personally, it's very difficult to move to the next phase of your life if you still have some things that you should be dealing with from your past.
So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Binasa kaloka.
It's the Balladeer!
Yes! Iskaramoosh, Iskaramoosh.
She was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When we do the fandango.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
There's a secret.
I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
What?
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse.
Is it Sayu? Please tell me it's
Sure
Sayu.
enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave.
I like the
Inazuma by
lighting.
boat.
It's very memory.
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not?
Ooh.
Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
Oh.
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all.
Interesting.
So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Exactly. It's like a burden to do things and make a step going forward. It's just like I'm telling myself that, no, you need to do this. And that's why you don't disappoint. Understandable. And like, honestly, that's like a pressure that a lot of people of your age go through. I mean, I think when I was your age, I probably went through the same thing of like I didn't really want to disappoint people around me, but like, you know, as I got older and like, I mean, comparing our ages, I'm pretty much way older than you, so yeah. I understand though. I mean, it's up to you din naman if you want to share, because obviously I don't want to like ask about stuff that people aren't really into sharing. I mean, I'm always just someone that's willing to listen, not necessarily someone to like filch for stuff. Okay.
I don't have an
I think
answer
the
to this
secret was
question
that
at
he was
present,
alive.
so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please enjoy yourselves at the
Interesting. In
Easter-odori
fairness,
festival.
kay Mr. Ayato, a smart man. Almighty Shogun. Oh. I want to save it. How do I save this? Do I just take a screenshot? Can ping peg. Oh shit. Okay. Is that it? How do I see the thing? I want to see the thing. Oh my god, I just played
What
an
a
anecdote.
coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Hi, Ambertech. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while.
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
I just started an anecdote. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Okay.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off
Where
by
did she
herself when I'm
go?
busy with other things. So
No
I had to
problem.
have
I
her
mean,
stay
I
at
think
the
we all have our
International
own
Trade
things going
Association
on
while
as
I
well. But
finish
I'm
my
glad to
work.
see you're here
She
and that
hasn't
you're okay
complained,
though.
But I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you.
Oh my god, we're
and
going to be
Paimon.
babysitters. Have you done the
So,
event, by the way, Ambertech?
Yay, Miss Honorary Knight's here.
Oh, she's here. Hello, Klee. What's up?
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Girl. I think we'll all be worried about you.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Wow.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon
Oh my
to
god,
put
so...
Klee on a
Okay.
chair of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play
Is
with
this
Miss
how we're
Honorary
gonna
Knight?
incorporate other characters into the festival? Because these are,
As you
I'm
know,
assuming these are like the
Klee
side
is our
stories.
Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean,
Spark
try to keep her out
Knight
of trouble.
because of the
For
bombs.
instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Cute.
Great. I look forward to it.
That's so cute.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine?
Okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna do the anecdotes in my next stream, which is tomorrow. Because I don't really want to like overload this stream.
Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
So yeah. Okay. So this is the thing, right? These I'm assuming are side missions. So I'll probably do the side missions instead. And then if they're not really that interesting, I'm gonna do it off stream. Because I'm getting pretty tired actually. I mean, it's, what is it? It's 3:30. So what is this one gonna ask us to do this time? Friendship. Creatures unique to this land. What the heck? Okay. This one I think I'm going to do off stream. Like all of the side quest stuff. I'll do the anecdotes tomorrow on stream though. Let me just check my resin. So it's 16 and 50. So I'll just say 17 hours. So it's 3:30. It's 12. Plus 5. 8 p.m. Okay. So I'll probably stream around 9, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So I will end the stream here. Wait, who was the Rosaria? Okay, this is where I started with earlier. Let me just switch over to this scene. But anyway, I'm actually gonna end the stream here already because we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. It's actually hella long, but I will be back tomorrow, I guess, because I want to get through the festival before the next phase rolls in. And if I'm not mistaken, the phase rolls in on Tuesday, so I want to finish like the anecdotes tomorrow. So I'll go live again tomorrow, and then I will do the anecdotes of the Easter-odori festival. So yeah, but in the meantime, I guess this is where I'm going to end it first. I'm gonna go grab a bite because I'm honestly low-key a bit hungry. But yeah, thank you to everyone, especially to the people who have been here from the start. Thank you to the new followers. Of course, we appreciate all of the new people who have joined us in our little community over here. But yeah, thank you so much. Once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you all a happy V-Day because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, both in the sad state of the world right now, which is still amidst the pandemic, and of course, from the crazy app weather, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love, and know that I'm always, always, always rooting for you. So yeah, I'm gonna pass you on over to someone who's streaming. Actually, let me check who is currently streaming right about now. Okay, so Zan is streaming, so I'm gonna pass you over to Zan. I don't think it's Genshin. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just gonna pass you over. So yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, message me here on Twitch. Ken, and then we'll make it happen. But yeah, thank you guys. Please don't leave. I will send you on over to Zan in a little bit. But yeah, farewell. Bye. See you tomorrow.